beside your body. That is not in a sexual way.
Oh, thank God, yes.
Thank
how
God
much
this
Yes,
time.
whatever would seem to if it was.
How much does it cost? Like around?
Less than repairing his airsoft rifle. Sorry, more.
More probably.
Well, yeah, probably. You never
But
know,
it's
because
faster.
if it was less than if it was more, then obviously he would have his gun repaired. But
Obviously, yes.
But
Oh,
he
no,
requires eyes more.
I don't know if I told you this, but when I was there and they had the, they were checking like, is this better or is this better? Everybody but glasses knows.
Mhm.
Looking at the little chart thing. And at one point I was like, I don't know what. I don't see a difference. And the doctor goes, well, the difference is 600 euros.
Holy shit.
And then I see everything, yes.
Tone it down.
you see clearly.
No, but it's 1,800 per eye.
Oh my God. One of your eyes cost one of my cars.
So the
Fix
laser
my
thing
one
is
eye
cheaper.
and pull out the second.
But
Become
then
pirates.
again, you can buy new cars. You cannot buy new eyes yet.
Yes,
Yes,
but
you can.
You can make only one eye fix and the other is with a monocle.
Indeed.
But basically, your both eyes go to cost my car purchase and my car fixing. Like one eye is for car purchase, one is car fixing.
Yeah, 3,600. God damn it. And
But
the
it's
maximum is 5,000.
But you don't have to wear glasses, and the added bonus is every time you look in the mirror, you think to yourself, are my eyes small? Yes.
That's why Alex said also like he bought like the fake frames because he said like he won't be used to like him without glasses. But I don't know in the murder was he with glasses or without Mick?
I think without.
Yeah, without.
Like he first wanted really like to buy glasses without the numbers, but then again it is quite a reasonable investment if you're like strong with like needing of glasses. I think like 3,600 is totally worth it.
Yeah, considering that without glasses, I absolutely.
You're blind.
But yes, totally.
And you were like either way thinking of buying like new glasses, so
yeah. And new glasses are, for my minus, it's beginning at 300 plus the frames, blah blah blah.
Yeah, it's just easier to just take new eyes.
Fuck it, it's an experience. I want someone poking around in my eye. Let's see how that feels.
Let's do it for the memes.
Exactly, yeah. Everything in life is an experience.
What just?
Yeah, it's like me having a hobby of removing my teeth.
Absolutely.
But here's a question, Seam. When are you gonna repair the airsoft rifle? Because
What
Timo's repair went quite fast actually.
What is airsoft?
the game for which you are obviously getting your eyes fixed so you could actually play it a full session.
Yeah, that's one reason. Yeah. I'll do it.
I mean, if it's a long trip, give it to Ulf. Me and Ulf are gonna get it to the repair. Like, we repaired it through Naissaare, not Softair. So it was a little bit more expensive, but it was actually, they fixed everything. Even stuff that didn't need fixing.
It was Naissaare fix through software.
Where is their the headquarters?
Naissaare? Softair. It's Habe.
It's basically Timo talked to Habe. It's like, oh, okay, yes, Naissaare group, but he took it to like I took it to software because
It's
Habe
because they have
resides in software.
Yeah, okay.
Because Softair only actually repairs their own guns that they sell.
Okay, whatever.
And when I asked Softair, they said they're not accepting any more repairs at this very moment. So I was like, okay, tried a few different places, and then I was like, how about Naissaare? Contacted Habe. Habe was like, yeah, just take it to Softair and we'll get it fixed. What do you need done? This. Okay, cool. Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
But I have to confirm with Habe beforehand because the guys on the spot don't know anything that Habe organizes.
Oh yeah, they're completely oblivious.
And Habe is quite like üle põlve dude.
Nonchalant.
like if you repair, then anything like if you have an electronic MOSFET like I do, the Titan, then Habe is not gonna touch it. Habe is an old school guy, so if it's fully mechanical AEG, then he will touch it.
Okay, how he was able to actually take your rifle?
What do you mean? He has the kid, another guy who actually deals with, who's a so to say, professional with the repairs, whose pure
Basically,
focus is repairs.
Habe does something, but not everything, because he knows only the old school stuff, and there's one like guy who actually knows how
Not
to.
knows. He doesn't like the new school.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter. Basically, a young dude fix.
Yeah, and the kid fixed it pretty good.
Is it the one that was sitting in?
No,
Let him finish. Sitting where?
Software. He was
No.
letting us
Not-
in.
no,
No, not behind the counter or anything like that.
Okay.
he's not even in the same building.
Yeah. I'm thinking like give my rifle to reshim it properly. I'm not sure if I want to mess with it.
Mine was reshimed properly. They even swapped out a few of them. Not gears, but whatever it is, the housings where the gears go to, and they put in the proper gear with the proper ratio, and even filed down the piston.
Just
Oh.
take it there if you're kind of half lazy and wanted to make it sure, and then they'll do it good job.
But definitely list out what you want them to do.
Hmm
Hmm.
And as I mentioned, give them one empty mag at least.
Yep.
Empty mag, battery, do not connect the battery.
Yeah.
Battery's just in the bag.
Take it.
Okay, let's play. Let's play. Last time you were at a party. At the party. Or you got no actually first you beat up a couple of hobos, got beat by a hobo, and then went to the party. Where you befriended someone, and then Ukrak did Ukrak things, played much music, and got a potential gig at the Kings, and that's pretty much it.
Like if to think about it, we are kind of nobility in the Eltorel, and we kind of had to work the way through and attend as the kind of serving personnel. But whatever.
Serving personnel?
I think the did I understood correctly that Ukrak will play at the King's party?
What?
You have to entertain, but it wasn't said like play, I think it was.
Okay.
That the dude was like in trouble and he had to find like a really good performers.
Ah, okay. That's cool anyway. So we drank, we slept, we went to the party. Am I right?
Not yet, we can also plan what to do at the party.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe do some like planning, like not like flyers, but something else. Like, I don't know, fancy
Planning?
dresses,
Oh yeah.
extra instruments, or like, I don't know, hoppity hop hop and stuff. If I had prisoners, then I would make a circus, but I do not, so we cannot make a circus.
Let us go and find some prisoners then.
Well, that would mean that we go like find bandits and stuff, but in this place it would take some time, and also if they die, they come. How does that work?
To the graveyard.
No, I'm thinking if the area is plagued, we kill a dude, but within some time he will become back like raised dead. But if we kill a dude and we turn him into a skeleton, wouldn't he in some time from a skeleton turn back to him? Because you can raise dead a skeleton.
Oh no, my head hurt.
That's a good question.
Can I not use my army then? I guess at one point we have to test it.
the army that you don't have.
Well, yes, I mean, like, if I make an army in hollowed ground, there they will
Yeah.
remain a skeleton. But if I walk outside from the hollowed ground into the like evil magic area, will they turn into the evil dudes, like get their flesh back and whatever?
Oh yeah, now I remember. Since you have the wish spell, I was thinking to propose you to cast, if needed, the
Hollow.
hollow spell. Yeah.
Well, yeah, if needed and if really emergency, because wish spell is to basically suhtu. How to say in English?
What?
Suhtu sellesse.
Context.
What are you trying to say?
Like suhtu sellesse kui tagavaraplaan.
Take it.
Okay, use it as a backup plan, maybe.
It's like there was a fancy word for that, but anyways, yeah, wish spell is to use only like in high emergency requirements. Basically, it's like the last
Worst
like,
case scenario.
kind of, yeah, it's like oh shit spell basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the good part
Basically, you
can
have to be
cast it
very
free.
careful with the wording.
No, it's no, I'm not gonna use it with the warden for the special edge cases. If my sub warden gets eventually the wish spell, then we can like fuck around and whatever. But with the warden, I can only cast spells without any repercussion. And even when choosing the spells, we have to choose carefully for which encounter and situation the spell to use, because it's basically one free spell without any material components or time. It just happens right away. Because no cast time even is present for the wish spell, as I understood.
Yeah, you just.
Well, the cast time is one action.
Yes, I mean, yeah. But it's like if cast time for some spell is like, I don't know, 10 minutes, then it doesn't matter anymore. It's one action, it's like poof, right away, let's go.
Yes.
That's the difference.
I wish I was special.
And then you turn into a retard.
Oh no.
My mom always said I'm special.
It's like, I wish I was retarded. And it's like nothing happens. It's like, oh no.
Very nice.
Am I?
No, the thing is, like, you wish you were retarded. Nothing happens because everybody else got smarter.
Also, it's like if someone dies, and it's like, oh no, Warden, quickly hollow the area so he doesn't raise as dead. I'm just like, why not just raise dead? So at least we got some help quickly if needed to like revive someone once per day. So don't die multiple people at the time.
Yeah, take
But the
turns.
question is, if you die and
it's like-
you turn into like the evil dude army, and then like we imprison you. Let's say we got two people. Random example: Siim and Orin. Both of them die in the evil ground, and we like okay, we raise dead Orin, and then Ukragi still like turns into the evil dude because whatever time. Then we kill him again and raise dead. Does that mean that he basically we can tie him up and next day bring him back after killing him and he will be him again? I think that works. So long story short, yes, wish spell, but in case of emergencies and last resorts, or to refresh simulacrum currently. Or when we get bored and like whatever. Just increase the precaution to think through what we need it for. And once we have simulacrums, then we can do like screw ourselves over with the wordings and stuff like that.
Groovy.
Sounds
Also,
like a plan.
There's also a cool thing, like you can grant up to 10 creatures resistance to type you choose.
Oh.
But it's like a
I
wording.
want to be resistant to anything with intelligent.
And then a chicken. Oh no, chicken has intelligence.
Exactly. By the way, did you guys know that strength in D&D doesn't make sense? The best example is...
Many of those things. I think there's even a series about intelligence doesn't make sense and whatever.
No. Imagine strength, right? So your jump distance that you can make while running is, I think it was 3 plus your strength modifier, right? So with the strength 10, makes sense, you can jump 3 meters. Oh, sorry, 3 feet. All right. What about an elephant with strength 22? That elephant can jump and crush you. You pretty much have grasshopper elephants. But at
Have
the
you
same time, a cat has a strength of of 3. So a cat is incapable of jumping at all.
have you been to the zoo? Have you seen a fucking elephant?
Have you seen a fucking cat not being able to jump?
Yes, but the
Oh,
elephant.
Elephant
Those
in our
guys
zoo is
jumping.
sad. His tusks were actually rotten, so they drilled it out, and it was like a lot of tusks.
No.
They talked about it yesterday when we went to the night zoo.
Yeah,
They
it's
got like special elephant dentists from the UK that had like 600 kilos of instruments.
yeah,
And
it's also on the billboard, like next to the elephant text.
oh yeah, it was written there. Okay.
Who the fuck goes to medical school or animal or whatever the fucking? I'm gonna be a elephant dentist.
I think
Because it paid
it
really good.
I think it literally was the only elephant specialized dentist crew or something.
Yeah, they had to like a long time, and like they wanted to save as much tusk as possible, but it turned out like they cannot save it, so they're like, okay, just remove everything and show the picture, like, and it was quite sad. But you know, dude is
Yeah.
enormous.
Doesn't make sense. Elephants can't jump because of their weight, but in D&D world, elephants be jumping real far and high.
Oh yes, because that is the problem, not the freaking cyborg running around and firing fireballs everywhere and raising the skeletal remains of
Have-
anyone up. So
have-
it's
have-
quite normal in that part.
Has any of you actually jumped in D&D?
I think we have at
I've
one
jumped
point.
quite a lot of times, and
I think I did at the beginning of the campaign where
At
was
one
like,
point-
that's it.
Where we jumped down the city.
the
He
worst
made
thing.
one jump and that wasn't smart, but he learned to never jump again.
So here's the thing: jumping in D&D overall, like if you want to jump distance or height, or like even both horizontal and vertical plane, and you want to do it from without movement, it's a math. It's not a simple, oh, this is your value. It's literally math.
People in this game can fly. What the hell?
But all of the rules are kind of math, so
Okay, Mick, Ukrak jumps.
you hit your
How
head in
far?
the ceiling.
How high? Oh,
Where? Car. Over a car.
car did a poop.
There is no car.
Poop
There is
smoke.
only
Now
ceiling.
there is.
There are cars, like in hell at least.
But do you see any cars around you currently?
No, it's actually one of our quests to get cars from hell.
Luckily, I don't have any cars in my apartment.
Oh, actually, I'd like to try to contact the lower planes and try to call the ZL or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Her, how would you call it?
Secretary.
Secretary, yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing.
Not even a deadline.
There is nothing.
Okay, just the void and the silence.
Just my relationship.
Not even crickets this time.
Okay.
Last time it was like automated.
Yeah, reached hell.
I think that was before the time skip happened.
Yeah, that was before
Automated.
time skip.
Anyway, hell soon right now, dwarves.
Yeah, well, what is our plan then? What was the mission? We had to quote unquote entertain
Entertain
be
the
right
king.
back.
the king.
I want a refund.
As you asked that question, there's actually a dwarf that came inside, that walked inside the
Came
tavern.
inside. What?
You heard nothing.
It hurts to smile. Do not make me smile.
A dwarf
Well, I
walks
will
inside, sees you, and
Comes
Runs away.
inside of a shoe.
proudly asks, "Sir Ukrak?"
It is I.
Yes. Yes, very nice. I'm not sure if you remember, but last evening um, my boss asked you at unspecified location if you would be a performer to the king. Do you remember?
All evenings are a blur to me, but go ahead and on.
You do not remember it.
Oh, yes, vividly.
Oh, good, good. I was hoping that I could discuss with you with the finer details of said event.
Yes.
Given
Go
that
ahead.
I'm not quite sure how much details my boss gave you, given the intoxicated nature of the event itself that he took along with you. Yes. If that makes sense.
Yes, that does make sense. Yes.
Mm.
No details. No
Yes. Good.
metadata. Totally missing.
Good. He takes out now there. He sits down and orders something to drink, of course.
Goody, goody, goody.
He orders something strong, some spirit. He drinks it, wipes his mouth or whatnot, and continues. Okay, so the eldest son of the king has
Bar mitzvah.
yeah, the eldest son of the king is having a birthday, so to say. What was his name? Wait, I have it here. Hasnur. Yes. Hasnur of Mountain Spain. Yeah, yes.
Asnur.
Hasnur. And it's through the consecutive events of unfortunate incidents, the previous events that the king has asked different people to, fill with entertainment have been unsuccessful. Thus, this current event might be the last that my boss will hold for the king unless it is sufficiently entertaining.
Aha.
Yes, so that is why he was quite happy when he met you. Now, I do not know of the specifics, but he seemed to have been quite impressed with your performance down at the Gentleman's Club.
Yes, I sometimes play.
Yeah. I have also heard the rumors that you did play quite a bit, even the day before.
Yes,
Ukraki, like, yes, I'm known to dabble in entertainment at time to time.
indeed.
Quite a
Constantly.
rookie.
It's kind of a hobby, you know. I'm an accountant by trade.
You don't look like an accountant. Oh,
That's
pardon me.
because I'm not.
I guess your looks have nothing to do with your occupation. Well, it seems like you have quite the skill for a hobbyist. But yeah, and well, we are putting our trust in you, if you so may, and hopefully you can help us out in this unfortunate circumstance.
Well, I shall try my best. Don't worry about that. I mean, it's all about the showbiz. Bye bye.
Quite right. Is there anything you would need to know, or is there anything you need us to set up in order to make your job easier and more, hopefully, exciting?
Aha. Well, that is a fine question.
Perhaps Ukraki, you might ask what Hasnor likes.
That was my first thought exactly. What does the Nur like?
Oh, yes. The Elder Song is quite. Pardon my wording, but quite. There's no good way to say it. He's a. Wait. Oh no. Okay. He takes after the great king, but in a very straight-minded way, if you may.
I may not stop beating around the bush and go ahead.
I understand. He's not. He's not he's
What
not
is
the
a
most
retard?
likable person if you're not a dwarf.
Aha.
Please, little man without name, what do you mean? Please do not be cryptic with us.
He's racist.
Uh, he's a yes. He's
Oh, he wears
he's,
a
he's
white
a he's a
pointy hat.
racist. You see.
So what?
The times have been well, however they've been. I guess he's been through a couple of obstacles, and that has kind of cemented into him an idea that very much like the great dwarves have with most other races, with him also he has taken upon it to be more likable to dwarves than others.
Ah, he's a purist.
Nah, as already
I,
said, the fucker's a racist.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's like Aryan stuff. You're basically biased to only one race.
Aryan, yeah, it's called a Nazi.
Well,
Yeah,
no, it's not Nazis that they had to choose, but basically purist is like you're towards only like one race, aka your own. So he's basically he likes
Yeah,
dwarves only.
racist.
AKA a racist.
I'm not sure how well.
In case of dwarves, he's just a dwarf.
Sure. I don't believe he actively works against your kind, but
Oh, potato. We got it. Okay, thanks.
yes, yeah, well, yeah. I'm not sure how it would actually help. Otherwise, he's a decent blacksmith, and he mostly spends his days in labor, like doing labor, not in labor. Sorry.
Pregnant all the time.
Must be a busy man.
It's how dwarven babies are made.
It's a terrible curse.
Oh shit! Here comes another one.
It's a curse and a blessing in one.
Yeah, who was
I
that
mean, if
Estonian
he's
guy
in
who
constant
won?
labor, that means that he never actually gives birth.
He's a queen bee.
They just shout out like cannons. Cannonballs.
But like, what does he like?
Well,
Music
Dwarves.
it might
Dwarven
sound very
music.
stereotypical, but he's quite fancy of different minerals, as he says, rocks and crystals and gems and all that.
Okay, I have a perfect song
Gold
for
and
that then.
metals also.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, how am I gonna Google this? Oh yeah.
What kind of performances would assist us in pleasing him?
Ah, yes.
Ukrag is
Well,
quite skillful with his bagpipes and guitar.
And words, obviously.
Do you know anything Dwarvish? Like mayhap some, well, like mining shanties or so and on about
Well,
working
you know,
hard and straight, or maybe something very well. I'd say something a simple worker would enjoy, but more of an artsy, I guess, twist on it, given that we are not really performing for simpler folk.
right.
But rather,
I've got an idea. Don't worry about that.
oh,
Do you speak
brimming with
Dwarvish, Ukrag?
No,
brimming
I
with
do not.
confidence. I like to see that.
Can I perhaps roll a history check? Because I speak Dwarvish, I have been Dwarves. Maybe I know a few shanties.
Sure.
I don't know. It's like maybe it's like from my
Sure.
flavor town. I don't know.
Yes. You know many.
Ah, yes, and then I turned Ukrak. Maybe the Hasnur likes the shanty of
I am a dwarf.
yes,
I'm digging a hole.
the digging hole, or perhaps the one-eyed diamond.
The what?
It's an old dwarvish song in old folklore that the dwarves once knew.
One
It
eye.
speaks of yes, it speaks of a maiden that well, it is built in the way that you speak about the rocks and the gems and diamonds, but in actuality, it also brings parallels to a dwarven lady who's big, voluptuous, and strong like a boulder. But the song is usually about the boulder and her diamond eye, but actually it's a dwarven lady. It's complicated. It requires some dwarven knowledge, but don't worry about it.
Yes, it's a song about the clitoris. Got it.
I can later write few of the shanties that I somehow know from past that I remember vividly.
Oh, that is good. That will help me a lot. But yeah, I've got an idea. Don't you worry about it, my unnamed dwarven lad.
Anything
what-
you need to set up the stage or
Give me an anvil and a
That-
fucking big hammer
that we can do.
in the center stage.
How about the burning anvil?
And that can be arranged later.
It's like some doors smashing anvils and then sparks flying around.
No, just
Oh,
one. Just the
I
one.
can focus on the special effects, casting
that's
the
good.
minor illusions and such.
But does Hasnur enjoy anything else other than music and shanties?
Racism.
Well, no,
Jokes.
it's not. He is how he is. It doesn't make him a monster. It just makes him
Hitler.
More human.
Never said he's evil. Never said he's
stubborn.
good.
It
Also,
makes
though.
him a little stubborn.
How does he feel about the giants?
Well, how do we all feel? They are quite persistent now, ain't they?
So it would be fair to say that you don't really like giants.
Well, I don't really personally have anything against them, but if they truly do desire to overtake our lands, then of course we have to answer in kind.
Yes.
And well, given their current reputation, what they've done for the past couple of years, I'm deemed to guess that our fears might be true.
What kind of impression might happen if the Ukrak would appear as a giant?
Well, first, I don't think he would fit.
It's well, we have our ways to change appearance.
And I actually speak giant.
I don't think that it would be a great idea.
No. Don't worry, little man. We're not gonna do that.
Okay.
Definitely gonna do that.
Good. Okay. Good.
I mean, okay. I need a moment to talk with my friends here. Could you give us a moment?
Of course.
So I kind of gather up everyone who is next to me and try to not lower my voice so the gnome couldn't hear us. You guys remember that what our objective is? Kind of supposed to bring peace to this land, so they would kind of set aside their differences and start work together. So yeah, one of the ideas was to propose to present ourselves as a giants or whatnot.
Wait. Okay, yes. But since I can speak giant and I can sing in giant, then maybe I'll just, start off with the usual dwarven gibberish, and let's do a happy-go-lucky song, both in giant and in dwarvish. No, in common, because I can't do the. Eh? Like we're all friends here.
We are friends and we dig in the hole.
Yes.
Hold on. Ah.
Do you require
Well-
me to tell the jokes?
I mean, sure. We'll start with the one and see how it goes. You can do the introduction for the evening.
Very well, I say with a stern voice. We shall make it a joke.
Oh,
Yeah,
could you
that's good.
cast the share thought spell, whatever?
It's,
on us
yeah,
beforehand?
That's the Raris telepathic bond.
Yeah.
I have a few jokes that the dwarves might like.
Your life?
Spoiler alert, it much revolves around elves.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Have
Dwarves
they-
are natural enemies with elves, like dwarves and elves, or dwarves and humans, or dwarves and orcs, or dwarves and giants, or dwarves and dwarves. Goddamn dwarves, they ruined the dwarf land.
Maybe not that one.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a joke.
It's a fact.
It was
Dwarves
the
are
dwarves
racist.
that ruined the dwarves' lives.
It is just a meme also.
Elves
Anyway,
are
yes.
racist as well. Anyways, yes, you should start off the evening. You should do the introduction. You should do a couple of jokes, and then I'll do whatever the fuck I do.
How should I introduce you?
Yeah,
Do.
whatever. Be creative. I don't care.
It's like you asking a machine to be creative.
Yes.
Machines can be really creative, actually.
I
Mm,
shall see what I can do, but do not be overestimating my ability
No,
to make jokes.
I have faith in you. You should do great.
We shall see.
Mm-hmm. So we have a kind of a plan. Is there anything we should do before we execute said plan?
Should we get dwarven clothing?
Can you fit?
We're giants,
Exactly.
not dwarves.
Well, I mean, like you can still get armor in like that setting.
Hmm.
Like maybe appeal to their side, like get some entertainment clothing or whatever, and like some cool fire spitting armor or something like that.
Nah, I think I have a perfect idea for a costume.
But then we should get a costume.
I think he has the disguise self kit or whatever
Yeah, I do.
that could be used.
Yeah.
I think I put on the regular fancy clothes that I always wear in my backpack.
Oh yeah, also when I talked about like last time about having to actually seduce someone as them, I think you brought up a good point. Don't worry about trying to actually act. Like you just trying to talk through it will just lower the difficulty if a role has to be made. Just if you actually can make a joke, then that's cool.
I have already searched for some jokes, so we'll just see how it goes.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah. But that's the, I think that's the real point. There's no.
Yeah, and don't struggle too much and just like
Yeah.
wing it.
If you try it, that's nice, but you know, it's only a game.
I am
None
trying.
of us are actors. Me least of them, least of all, or whatever I was called.
Let the boy try.
Yeah.
I'm a robot boy. I'm a real boy. I have humor.
Mhm.
But Ukrak, do you want your background entertainment once more?
Yeah, sure. Let's get the improvised dance group with the masks. I sent them a fax.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or you tell your little helper here,
Yo, my nigga, I need some dances.
got your card, bro.
Yeah.
And it literally comes free because, well, they can literally perform their act in front of the king. Greatest honor for an entertainer to entertain for their lord.
Oh, my lord. So, that it then? Yes, no, maybe?
What do we just play or do we do anything else?
Do you need any assistance from me? See, Ukrak.
Well, you said you could do the physical effects.
Okay, on it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Huh. And what shall we have Orin do then? Orin, what would you like to do?
Punch.
Hit the hammer.
Eat.
Besides that, can you do magic?
Fly around like a little butterfly.
Huh. Can you pull a rabbit out of our arse?
Having flashbacks to like Warren Jack has flashbacks to pineapple and the rabbit.
I whispered to the dude's ear, don't give Ukrak any rabbits if he even demands to.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to do that now.
Please no, he will give trauma to every race like this.
That's what Ukrak does. It is trauma.
It's entertaining or it's trauma.
Oh, it's like such a drama.
Oh, there's so many good racist jokes. Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
They're dwarves.
Don't forget it. Like the objective is kind of the opposite. Unless
Yeah, there is no giant jokes.
no, maybe you just like try to highlight the. Yeah, it's fine. Do whatever.
Yeah, don't worry. Anyway, it's gonna go for a roll, so it doesn't matter what jokes I say.
Sirs, are your preparations complete? Do you have any requirements from me?
Besides the anvil and the backup dancers, I personally don't. If the others do not, then honey, honey, huh?
Do you want clothing from the dude?
Nah. Nah. I have a disguise kit or whatever. I don't know. I'm undecided on the clothing, but okay. I'm googling it. Yes.
Very nice. This is a nice one. Very well. If you require no more of my assistance, then the event will be in 4 days. If you can, please make it. Please be. Please
Where
be
do we?
by the large castle by this time.
An entrance, or do we just walk in?
I'll be right back.
No, I'll have someone guide you.
Okay.
But yeah, in front of the entrance, and there will be someone waiting. Yes.
Goody, goody, goody.
Well then, sirs, have a mighty fine day, and our hope lies in you. Yes. Thank you.
Yes.
Is there something that he does not like really hates?
Well, he's quite opinionated about his brother. He seems to be well, they are like oil and water, you know. They're quite opposite in nature, so I can understand why their relationship isn't the best. Also, just a general tip, to be open-minded when the king speaks. Yeah. He's
no.
he's a
Because he is
man.
opinionated.
No, he just he's a bit loud.
Yeah, I usually prefer unopinionated frameworks.
What the hell? Doesn't exist.
So. Okay then. Thank you, Mr. Man.
Thank you.
And we have 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck shall we do with that time?
Knowing us, something bad.
Booze and hookers.
Yeah. Well, first off, I'm off to a leather worker.
You find a selection of very fine handicraftsmen, definitely of the highest
Very
caliber.
good. Very good. Oh Jesus, what was the word?
A plethora, even.
I require a mask made out of leather that looks like I don't know. Weird.
Looks like what?
Weird.
Weird.
Yes.
Horror weird or good weird or just
Horror,
off
yeah,
weird?
horror weird, yes.
What kind of weird?
Horror.
Horror.
Yes, do some weird shit and I'll see you later. Bye bye.
And wait, sir. If it's in leather, then do you wish it to look like skin?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Any particular any particular type of skin?
My skin, yes.
Your
Make it
skin.
blend.
So it looks like your face only. It's deemed.
No, not my face. Something
Face on,
weird.
face off.
I told you something weird.
But the color and texture is more like your face currently.
Oh yes.
Okay. Yes, that can be arranged.
Good. Make it so.
It will be so, sir.
Yes, and I fuck off.
By the way, does anyone want potions?
Yes.
You got like
At-
4 days, and I can make a simple potion in 1 day, and the next potion is like week. So if you want simple 1 day potion, then why not?
At least simple.
I think it was like let me find my potion.
How much did the simple one like heal?
2d4 plus 2.
Not that much. Okay.
It's more of like something that keeps you
Emergency
going
charge,
on
yeah.
the yeah.
If you
Hmm.
fall down, you don't have to roll the death throws. If someone
Yeah.
shots
Or
down
like
your
really
throat.
quick, small like burst. It costs 25 gold pieces, and it takes me 1 day. The greater one is basically the steps are always double, like 2, then 4, then 8, then 10. Like add 2 dice every time, but the price doesn't like pay for it. Like if you want really sufficient without taking like action economy into matter, then it's the first potion is better. I'll put it in Discord, the calculations. But yeah, I got like then 4 days to make potions. So whoever wants, just tell me and just scratch out the gold. And like if Mick doesn't do like random encounters, then like just get the potion.
Yeah.
Got them like 10 d4 plus 20 and like 10,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's the
Uh,
issue. That
uh,
it's good if you get like one like quickly heal, but the issue is like if you have time to chug it, then it's like not worth it.
Yeah.
But against like a hydrate maximum, well, in general, it's like 40 HP at least, average.
I just lost 1,000 last session, so
two simplest ones.
Remove 50 gold pieces.
I
And after
take one. I'm sorry, I'm eating chicken.
take, god damn it, you eating solid, I cannot. I will soon go take ice cream though. Take down 25 gold pieces then.
Thank you.
You put
Mick,
up with it.
I'm gonna ask in front, does something happen within those 4 days?
No.
Okay, then does anyone else want one healing potion also? I take that as a no. Can I make a potion? Poison. Oh no, poisons were bad. Doesn't matter.
What were you after?
Oh wait, I have this potion of longevity recipe.
Longevity
Oh
recipe.
yeah, I did give you something like that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
I don't
did.
remember.
You thought I would forget or not? It's a potion that makes you younger.
Huh.
It had some effects to it, right? Like some
If you take too much, you get older.
conditions.
Basically, the first jog makes you younger by 7 to 12 years, and it cannot make you younger than 13 years, less than 13-year-old. And if you drink multiple times, subsequent use, there's an increasing risk that it might instead increase your age. And on the 10th use, no longer can be reduced. And it will only make you older. So one sip, like once drinking is like, okay.
What's my age again?
It removes 1d6 plus 6 years. To a minimum of 13 years.
But yes, it is still a very rare potion, meaning it would cost like, wait, what was it? Where are they? I think superior healing was very rare. No, was it? Well,
I don't know the rarity.
But why would you need such a potion?
Maybe you get like made older by the ghost touch.
Well, yeah, then, but Other than that, you know.
Oh no, it's
You're a rich dude who wants to get younger.
oh no. Okay. It costs 10,000 gold to make.
Hmm.
I like the supreme healing.
I bet like really rich dudes or like wizards might want it, like wizard who wants to like learn longer time and stuff like that, you know. There are niche uses for it. Because you don't have to take it once to remove like 12. You can take it multiple times. It's just a risk.
Who wants to live forever?
Like, let's be honest, it's like you're 50 years old, you're thinking, God damn, my prime is like past. I want to go back. And it's like, take the drink, but you're still smart but you're younger. You live longer.
Let me tell you, Wolf, you don't have to be 50. 40 is enough.
Well, 30 is enough.
You still have a
Well,
lot
20 is
to
enough.
go, my friend.
10 is the prime number.
No, it's not a prime number.
That's why the potion doesn't go below 13, because like it's the best year. Like,
It's the best year.
No.
no responsibilities.
I think it's
No.
it's like
Only
right
rich
at the
time.
prime of the shoot.
Responsibilities aren't bad. It's just the choices you make along the way.
It's the
Wasn't
it's,
that about friends?
What?
Wasn't that about the friends? It's like enemies are the friends we make along the way or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Something like that too. Just a few different choices in the Imagine.
So yeah, at one point make one of those potions and maybe sell and stuff, but not yet. I don't have the money yet.
Well, we can sell one potion of longevity if you have one, and then like.
I
make
don't
a
have potion. I have recipe.
recipe. Okay. I think the collective money of our party can
The issue is who do you sell it to?
a king. We kind
The
of
king.
about
But where
to.
could we find a king? But yeah, but I think like it's a bit more in the future niche thing. So yeah, who wants to do what in 4 days?
I don't have any ideas, so. Oh, yeah, I'll go ahead, man.
Oh, Ukrak, maybe we should go try to find some churches and see what kind of things like happen there due to all the current restrictions. We're talking the gods and such.
No. For a second
And
there.
make fun of them again.
Oh, yeah. For a second there, I thought, let's go find some churches and burn them down. But yeah, I mean, we can do that as well.
To make the
Your-
event more authentic.
I mean, your plan sounds not as interesting, but we can do it.
I think
It's
in
like
our
I'm up for a change, like in pace. It's like we usually do the first thing, but we can do your thing also.
Yeah, let's do. Yeah, of course.
wasn't our very first session where you suggested something about burning down a house.
Who, me?
Yeah, the very first session that we had, like that you DM'd D&D 3.5.
Actually, I sneezed in the church.
An orphanage.
So, well, there's as well, but that happened after. So yeah, like I guess our targets are orphanages, churches, and such.
And Mick burns libraries.
The
We
house
are
for the elderly.
We're fucking evil.
I haven't burned anything yet, or Orin.
We'll
You
forgive
didn't
you.
have the opportunity yet.
Murder hobos, as they all are.
You are. Anyway,
Let's
go to the
and-
church.
yeah, let's go and make fun of religion.
What's the name of the church?
Saint Cunt, I don't know.
The first one.
If you can read Dwarvish, then you know what it is.
Oh yeah,
I
you
did.
bastards. Ah, you know.
I know. So what's the name of it?
I don't know. I can't read Dwarvish. You can. I don't know. That's just squiggy lines for me.
They're all runes to me.
All right.
They all say something racist. Oh no, it's Churchill.
Ah, yes. Of course.
It's across
The follower of long light nights and morning coffee, of course.
a developer god.
Yes. And then, oh pray.
Church of Moradin.
There, you can see that the dwarves praying there all seem to be in regular office clothing, and they all seem to be quite tired.
Oh pray that they shall not be a compile error today.
Please, God, please. Tomorrow I will go and talk to my boss. Please allow me to get a raise.
And oh, did God say, no, you fool.
So yeah, what? From whom do you wish to ask what, or why did you go to the church?
If we ever have another D&D session, can I be like a minister or some shit?
Minister.
Minister
Sure.
of what?
You know, like churchy dude,
Sure,
like a priest.
sure. You can play as a cleric and
You
Yeah,
can play as a warlock
or oh no.
no, a paladin.
or
No,
both.
paladin isn't actually, you know, he's just a follower.
Yeah.
I want to make up my own really obscure religion.
Yes.
But that is for another time.
Yes.
For now, we
If
entered the
if
church.
I
We
mean
will not spontaneously combust. Good news.
if Wilf ever does do Curse of Strahd, then then you can play a cleric minstrel. I don't know. But yes. So you went to the church to do what?
I go to pastor
Yes.
and ask, like, could you hear the replies from your god recently?
Oh,
Any luck on that?
you mean the great Keanu Reeves in the sky?
Yes.
Well, of course I can hear him. The Almighty Benevolent brings us coffees and morning sunrises.
You live in a cave.
Exactly.
Then
he takes out a joint from his pocket and lights it up.
Can I take a puff as well? To be closer to
For
the
sure,
god?
man. Sharing is caring.
That's like a communion in this church. Everybody just gets high.
Under the sunlight of Keeves, everything is almighty, and whatever the thing is that he said.
I give it to Ukrak.
Oh, motherfucker, 420, bitch.
No, now, my children, you seem to have come at a difficult moment. What is it that befalls you? What is it that has taken your words and made your shoulders slump and you drag your feet? What has caused your mind to be heavy with doubt? Tell me, my children.
Vegetables, man.
For sure, taste like ass.
Yeah.
Oh, just the weight of the world,
Mm,
whatnot.
that's a heavy one, brother.
Yes. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to contact my so-called deity, and was kind of searching for the maybe others that have some luck with that.
For sure, for sure. So you're a believer and you can talk to your gods. Sometimes I can't do that also, but I have a very very nice solution to it.
Please carry
More
on.
drugs.
This man knows his drugs. Exactly, do enough drugs and you will feel your god. Well, at least I mean, like, you at least believe you feel your god. You know,
Oh
let's be
yeah, but you know, man, there's the conundrum, man. Like, you know, man, like, have you ever met your god, like, man?
for sure.
Like,
Well, I mean,
really?
he gives me life advice and shit, but you know, he kind of can't be bothered to come down because we don't have what did he say? The sandwich store.
Uh, but you know, man, I've met this dude's god, like, for reals, man.
Nice, tubular,
Yeah, man.
and you can't like go back.
No, man, you have to ask him.
Shit, dog. Seems like some the gates are closed, eh?
Yeah, seems like that.
Well, you know, a castle has many gates, so just find another one.
True. Wise words, brother. And I
Yeah.
take another puff.
Yeah, brother from another mother. Jesus Christ.
Uh, hmm.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, I forgot to give you the complimentary hot coffee here.
It's like you get stoned and you drink coffee and you're like totally energized after.
Oh no.
I have no
Really good
idea how that
combination.
works.
It's like taking a sleeping pill and Red Bull.
Exactly.
Depends on the strain. Depends on the strain.
I'd offer you some tacos, but we kind of offered them to Keeves, and he really likes his tacos.
Yeah, meaning that you ate them all.
Uh, no comment.
Uh-huh.
Anything
Don't
else I
worry,
can help you with, my children?
Oh, do you need some holy water?
No, man, I got all the holy water in my pockets.
All right. All right. I guess then we're done here.
All right, and he takes out the flasks and drinks his quote-unquote holy water.
I take some dwarven booze that I had from beginning of the campaign. Actually, the mid of campaign.
Cheers, brother. Hey, cheers, brother. Yeah.
And I give some to Greg as well.
Mm.
It's
Fucking hurt.
exactly that.
It's the lifeblood of the hardworking. That's what God gave us. That's why God gave us booze. But if work sucks ass, at least we've got booze. By page 9.5 of the Holy Book of Gibbs.
No, it's the holy PDF.
It's like 3 flyers. Man, I mean, why say many words if you can send few when they mean the same thing, you know?
Yeah. When are you having your next sermon?
I don't know when I feel like it.
Uh, you need some musical background.
Dog. Nice. Tight. Can you play the guitar?
Yeah, I've been known to.
Yeah, sure. Hit me up.
Mm. Will do, Matt.
Tight. And he gives you fists. Wait, is that how you say it? Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I punch him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the misunderstanding.
Do you start to play?
I know.
Nah, not today. I'm too blazed to give any sermons.
Okay. See you around then.
See you around, brother.
Actually, so since we have like a spawn of 4 days, I'd like Warden to cast a spell.
Holy heck, I just realized Saw Warden can make also potions.
Oh, that's kind of
Ooh.
handy.
So that means who else wants 4 more potions?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Yeah. In the future, it's like, we need potions fast. It's like, Wardens, go! Shoot potions up mass.
And then there's a montage.
Can you try to wish for a spell to be cast? Contact the other plane.
I guess. But like, if you can't contact your god, what's the point of like contact other plane?
You can do that exactly by doing this through magical meaning.
What
Maybe
is the
that works.
name of the spell? But like, they have been also trying to contact hell, I think, with spells, no?
No idea. It's just like I hadn't tried. The spell actually called contact other planes.
Who spell?
Uh,
Warlock wizard. It has a very nice catch to it.
yeah.
I
just
hope you
read
fail
before.
it.
Level 5, divination.
Flying too close to the sun.
No such thing.
When you cast this spell, make a DC 15 intelligence.
Oh,
If I wish it, do I do it?
Yes.
yes.
Okay, yeah. On a failure, 66 psychic and insane until finish a long rest.
Oh, damn.
I can read you
Yes.
bedtime story. Oh my god.
You can't take actions, can't understand what other creatures are saying, can't read, and then speak only in gibberish. Nice.
Oh no.
Nice.
Well, then you go.
Well, the fucking calculator crashed, I guess.
Yes, no, maybe never. Relevant or unclear.
So do you want to cast it?
I mean,
And-
Saw Warden makes the potions, so
But we have to think this through beforehand because the DJ can answer with simple responses.
well, write me 5 questions and then like I'll try to ask.
Blink twice if captain.
What? Your question?
Yeah, that's a good proposal actually.
Blink if you love me.
You can feel the bloods in her eyes start welling up.
She wishes for a spell like I wish I never have to blink.
I wish I was blind without eyeballs.
I wish I never had eyelids.
Hmm. My brain kind of dull as well, so
If you can think of 5 questions, then on like the first day I can wish for a spell. Because Subwarden is fully refreshed and I do not need to fill.
I guess first one, like, is everything under control?
Because if I understand, Mick can correct me, I can actually choose who do I contact, so technically I should be able to choose Zerel. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Cyril and demigod though.
Or some other mysterious entity from another plane.
She's quite mysterious.
What constitutes a demigod?
Kinda god, but not a god.
Yeah.
It's a process that runs on the background, in the background.
Ah. Let's see for a second. I want. It's just a worse version of commune. What is commune? Ah, this is a much better one. We can a wish spell cast the spells that are not under your class.
Yes, it can be any spell that is not level 9.
Because there's literally a better spell,
Oh,
Tell me.
commune.
I'll quickly read over the spell, but I think it was, yeah, the basic use of this spell, which is to duplicate any other spell of 8th level or lower. You don't need to meet any requirements in that spell, including costly components.
Actually,
So
I'm
it's
not
like
sure if it
any.
is better. Depends on whom do you want to ask what, I think.
Well, if she's a deity and doesn't work with the demigod or mysterious whatever,
Well, she has some obligations, as I have.
and with the commune is the thing that I do not have to do the intelligence check.
Yeah, kind of safer.
Would be nice if you failed it, though.
But there,
But it's not yours, deity or divine proxy.
yes, it's not mine.
I'm not sure if that works or not. But you kind of know her personally. I can make such that she is your deity as well. You know, I don't mind.
So, do you want to cast the spells or not? Or the spell, or both, or whatever?
The question is, if I use commune, can I choose Zerial, but I do not like follow a god? Does that work, or
I'm pretty sure he'll say you have to find out.
I mean, you've got like 4 days, you can waste a single day's wish to try it.
Mm,
basically Dima, write 5 questions? I will first try commune. If that does not work, I will try the contact other plane. With commune, I will ask the first 3 questions. With contact other plane, I will try the 5. And like if I go mad, I can try the other day again, contact other plane.
it's 3 questions.
With commune, yes, I will ask 3 questions.
Yeah.
But with the contact other plane, it's 5.
Yep.
So write down 5 questions. If those the 3 ones do not work for commune, then at one point we'll try to contact other plane with 5. Like the 3 ones are the primary questions you want.
Mm,
And we just agree upon that if I go mad, then I just huddle into a corner and just sit there.
we will give you cookies and blanket.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just sit in the corner and just yell error, whatever.
Mm-hmm. I can think of only 2 questions at the moment. Like, is hell overrun? And like, is there a known way to fix the communication?
Are you Zerial? Are you in control? Those questions, basically, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the first one, are you Zerial? Then the second is are you in control of the hellish first plane? And the second is third is is hell overrun? And then other questions I don't know. Think of something
Yeah.
and write in Discord.
Yeah, the confirmation sounds good. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Go for it.
What?
Okay.
Your favorite color?
Oh, Batman! Anyway, okay, first day I will cast Wish to commune with Zerial. Does it work, Mick?
No, because you don't follow God.
Cool. Second day,
Mhm.
Dima, quickly think 2 questions more. I will cast Contact Other Plane and try to target Zerial.
Yes, do the save throw.
Intelligence 15 is what you require of
Yes.
me. I will roll the die. I will succeed.
Yes. That's your question.
First thing is your name Zerial?
No.
What the fuck? Second question, are you in the Hell's first layer or whatever it is?
Yes.
Is Hell overrun?
Unclear.
By devils.
Oh, yeah, depends on. Is there some easy way? God damn it! No. It's a yes or no question. Is there a? God damn it!
What was the name? Like, is the leaky eye pit somewhere nearby?
Oh, you mean is Leaky Pete in hell?
No, I'm thinking of a way how to ask if the person that you talk with is actually they may think that came to our plane of existence, that leaky eye pit called.
No, he answered that he's in first layer of hell.
Okay.
He said yes.
But we don't know if the where it's located at. So
yeah, basically the 2 things we know: it's not Zerial. We know it's in hell, first layer of hell, and hell. It's unclear if hell is over.
Yeah. Is there a Zerial nearby? Just
is Zerial nearby and in lead of hell? Leading hell as before.
The second question is really good.
For the question that the warden gave, the voice will say no.
Okay, so she might be there but not in power, or she might not be there but in power. Anyway,
Last question.
yeah. Hmm,
Is she alive?
it doesn't fully that matter right now, I think. But like,
At least for Liren, it kind of does.
okay,
But I
is
don't know
is
if you have something to say. But go on.
is Zerial alive?
Yes.
Cool. Then connection closed. Toot toot toot. But yeah, now you know the answers.
Insert
Nice.
more coins to make another call.
Yes. So it's a mysterious entity who we do not know, but Zerial is not in power, but she's alive. And it's unclear if hell is overrun. It's like maybe, maybe not. And yeah. Because the question is there no way to fix communication? It doesn't help us. It's like, yes. It's like, cool. It's like asking like,
It's
can your
more
code
like
be fixed? Yes.
No.
the important part is like, is there a known way by them to fix the communication?
The issue is it depends on who am I contacting.
Yeah.
I do not know who he is or what he is. So it's like it could have been the Sir Lancelot. It could have been, I don't know, a poop monster.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So the more narrow question and answer we want, the better it is, basically.
Yeah.
The other like chances like contact and ask like, are you a devil? Are you a demon? Are you on Zeral's side? And then like some specific question. But the issue is you need to have yes no questions, which is annoying. But then again, it's logical.
Yeah.
Are you monkey?
Monkey. So basically, at least Lira now knows that Zeral is alive, but it's like something like uncertain happening there. But yeah, for now, Warden returns and menacingly looks at Sub-Warden, who menacingly creates potions. God damn, I have my own potion brewer now. God damn, that's...
Potion maker, I need to show this potion.
Then it's like 7 Wardens look at him and just say in synchronous, you cannot handle my potions.
But I am Warden. I make my own potions.
It's like, I want a potion. It's like, which one is, what do you mean, which one? Well, this Warden is healing potions, this Warden is poison potions, this Warden is longevity potions, this Warden is just making some stew, and this Warden is making some potion. It's like, a poison stew potion that heals.
But Warden doesn't eat. What the fuck? Immersion breaking.
Soup isn't for me.
Holy shit.
God damn, I can make my own kitchen and they do not ask for labor and they work tirelessly. Am I a sweatshop?
Yes.
Well,
Well, I can make undead followers also, so...
yeah, they wouldn't, wouldn't have a soul, so, it's not really a sweatshop.
So,
There's no one
so
to
it's
sweat.
technically a sweatshop.
Oh.
It's a soulless place, it is. But yeah, anyway, we kinda know what's happening there, so yeah. Technically, we could ask like a mysterious creature about the like evil monster also, but you know.
At least we know some kind of thing works. So, I mean, if there is a questions, we can ask them.
Yeah, but it also depends, like, does it know? If a one-word answer would be misleading, the GM might instead offer a short phrase as an answer. So does that mean, if the entity doesn't know the answer to the question? Just like yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, or unclear. If he doesn't like fully know the answer, but like he should answer as close as possible, I guess. But yeah, anyway, carry on.
So, I don't know. How do you spend the rest of your couple of days before the event?
Maybe we should go and search for Dwarvish blacksmith. weapon makers and such.
You find many, like hundreds.
Well, we try to find the best.
I'd like to find a sword +2, silver coated.
Which one is it? Do you wish to find a specific weapon or a good blacksmith?
Well, I mean, a good blacksmith can make a specific weapon. No?
Which one is the priority?
I would say specific weapon.
Roll me a perception.
Oh no, I'm blind. Where's my tab? Yeah. Perception. Oh, look at me. I see things.
I have eyes.
I have eyes.
You
Special eyes.
Yeah.
Special eyes, Lieutenant Dan.
You find a blacksmith that definitely has the 10,000 folded sword. Yes. Yes.
Like the sword that is folded 10,000 times, or it's like he has like 10,000 of swords.
Yes.
Come on, Mick.
He has well, either one, whichever you want.
Silver longsword +2. Silver.
How much coin do you have, sir?
I hope you try not to rob me blindly.
I interrupt. We are friends of the kings, you know.
Is the king here?
No, he is not, but if you do my friend here a favor on the price, we shall let him know of your great craftsmanship.
The only thing that needs to make me known for my good craftsmanship is my craftsmanship. And sir, I'm quite sure that once you use my weapons, you will understand the other blokes around here are just scammers, thieves.
But what if in 2 nights' time I shall include your epic weapons in one of my songs to the king's whatever the fuck he was, lad number 2.
Birthday party.
Yeah, birthday party. Just an humble performer asking for a steep discount.
Wait, let me.
I do have persuasion.
I guess you can roll it if you desire. If you wish for a discount.
Yes. Let's see how this goes.
17. Oh, you robbed him blindly.
You did.
You rob him blind, you mean?
Yeah.
You rob him blindly, like I'm blind.
Yeah.
So
I mean, like.
So how many
did
swords
that.
can I expect to sell if I sell you this one at a discount?
Oh, many, many, many swords.
Okay. I'll give a discount of 1,000 gold, bringing it down to 3,500 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Can I check the weapon?
Of course.
I mean,
run away.
So teleport.
Run.
No.
It's like the I sell this ring of invisibility. If you put it on, you're completely invisible. Oh, cool! Puts it on and like, oh yes, it only costs 500 gold. Standing there like,
Silence.
Sir, where are you?
Sir, I want my ring back. But yes, it is definitely a work of craftsmanship. A dime a dozen, silver donated, whatever, sharper than anything you've ever held between your fingers. It's the real deal.
wait, is it the +1 or +2 sword?
+2.
Plus,
Holy heck,
Ooh.
that's cheap.
yeah, I pay the money.
3,500 gold.
3,500.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Now
cheap.
I'm poor as a rat.
Rats don't have money. You have at least few gold.
Yes.
Did you take down the potion cost?
Yeah.
Ukrak also?
Yes.
Good. Just checking.
You calling me a liar, mate?
No, I just call you sometimes forgetting to write stuff down.
Yeah, I know I do that.
It's like, oh yeah, that's valid.
Mhm.
+2. Does plus to the attack? Is it like attack bonus? Oh, sorry, I can't read
Yes.
that.
Attack and damage.
Oh, nice. Wonderful. Thank you.
And be sure to spread the news.
Yes, definitely.
Good. I'll be expecting many orders in the coming days.
Or it goes into the book of grudges.
Or maybe you're already in it, so you don't have to put it. The moment you entered the kingdom of dwarves, you were in the book of grudges. For having the audacity of not giving all of your gold to the dwarves after coming inside of the dwarven habitat.
It's like the grudge #1 by this person. He walked into my kingdom. God damn him. So arrogant. But don't
Yes.
worry if you get killed. And well, if he kills you and you're being raised, then the debt is paid. So all you have to do is get killed by the dwarf.
It's like in your nightmares, it's not like the clown that follows you. It's like small dwarf dressed up as a clown and like stabs you every night.
Well, he has the height advantage of breaking your kneecaps faster.
Okay. Hold on your jokes till the performance.
Don't worry, I'm not short on jokes.
Ha.
Anything else you wish to persuade? Oh, yeah, bye.
Orin, you were silent all the time.
Hmm.
There are many shops and many blacksmiths if anyone wants to buy something. I guess not. And then you spend the rest of the 2 days doing booze and hookers.
Sounds like us.
Hookers and booze.
There's that. You get intimate knowledge of Dwarven alcohol culture,
They're weak.
if you say so.
I think I can get drunk as much as I have the spell slots to cast the lesser restoration and start over again. But yeah, carry on. About that sword and the promise we made, we get to like flying sword trick, whatever.
This episode has been brought to you by
That dwarf that sells
That
fancy
dwarf that
swords.
sold me this sword for less than he
Yeah.
than was the marketplace. Whatever the VPN commercials are. Mhm.
NordVPN.
Dwarvish swords. Never go out without it. It will hack, it will stab, it will slash. The best companion you've ever got. Be careful, there are muggers on the road, and you might just need a +2 longsword. Now, get one now for the measly price of the 4,500 gold. Order now, and you get a free pommel, a free complimentary pommel.
Oh, I was just about to say sheet sold separately.
And pay an extra 1000 GP, and you get the fanciest sheet you will ever find in all of the Faerun.
Yes, if not, stop it off your ass. We don't care.
We are not, and then at the bottom there's like a large text that a man reads very fast of not being responsible if you poke someone's eyes out with your sword. Yeah, okay. Let's do a small break and then we will start the event.
Tonight's festivities.
Yes. Third session in a row.
I found more ways to destroy the action economy. Nice.
Yeah.
Great Magian. Anyway,
me?
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no, you please.
Yeah, small break.
I was finished.
Small break and then we continue.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, Magian are like NPC, not NPC, creatures that are not copied by me, but they're weaker. But like, the issue is that they take your maximum hit points. But if I create subwardens, they create Magians.
Yeah. Well, but in other news, it seems that I will be moving quite close to you two.
You got
And
a new apartment?
well, it's not actually new since all of the good apartments cost like shit.
I mean, like for you, like new place for you.
I've lived there before, but yeah.
Mm.
My parents have an apartment in Mustamäe. It's
Oh, where?
currently Vildede.
Can you
Mm.
give direct address?
Vildede 70. Apartment 33.
Quite far.
It's more close to
Well,
Timo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a bit closer to Timo, I think. But you're in a triangle, basically.
yeah. There are
Cool.
currently some renters in there, but they're paying less than obvious, so we'll kick them out and blah
It's
blah
like,
blah. Long story short.
yeah, it's like it's quite nice. Then you don't have to go like far edge of the like Tallinn.
Yeah.
It's quite nice also. I got like Magistrali Keskus like right next to you, so and
Mhm.
Mustamäe Keskus also like on the other side, same distance. So
I used to live there like, yeah, I don't know, 6, 7 years ago.
it's a good place.
Yeah, it's
What
okay.
about the current apartment?
Well, the current one I'm renting, so
Ah, okay.
yeah,
You
I'm just.
gonna pay rent to parents or
Uh, I said that I will, and they will like, ah, no, son, you don't need to.
like you're a son, how could we? And then you're like, well, at least some kopikas, please. And then
Yeah,
no, just visit us sometimes. And you're like, okay, bring your friends for the grill and frying part. Remember? It's like, oh, of course, mother.
we'll do that. We will do that this summer, promise.
Yes. What was the first date?
9th,
Ninth. Okay.
I
Which
guess.
month?
I don't know.
Next month.
Next month.
July.
July 9th, and if the weather is bad, then next one, because we need to do it outside because of the fryer.
Yes.
All right,
Then
I
maybe
promise
we
if I'll be outside of Tallinn, I'll come back.
can,
Okay.
and then we
okay.
can
Besides
give like
special application.
we can give hot sauces to Siim so he can marinate some of the chicken like beforehand.
I have a lot. I have more hot sauces than I will ever need.
Yeah, but oh yeah, you have more. Yeah, you have like different. Yeah.
I have like 14 or 15 bottles, so
Because I'm quite interested, like just simple, like small pieces of chicken with a bomb, but like small in the sense that I don't think any of us will take a big bite.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually thinking that, well, the hot ones, how they do their wings is they cover it, they coat it, and then they put it in the oven for some time for the hot sauce to like solidify.
Because the way I have marinated is like just put like slather it around like with your hands, like touchy, no
Yeah.
homo, and then you just like put plastic cover on the bowl or whatever and just leave it in the fridge for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
can do that. That's
Oh,
easy.
and then we can get like simple peppers and then put it in the batter. It's the I think they do it. Yeah, no, they do it with cheese also somehow. Like they put the not bell pepper, the hot pepper. Then they put it like in cheese or something like that, and then they put it in the
Yeah.
batter and then throw it into the fryer.
No, you stuff the pepper with the cheese.
Okay, stuff it. Okay.
The,
That's
prob-
really
the problem with
Mm-hmm.
problem with marinating with hot sauce is it has sugar, and sugar will probably burn.
Mm.
Yeah, but it creates caramel.
Extra crunchy coating.
Mm-hmm. And what is really good actually is you take a pear, you core the pear, you stuff it with blue cheese, in the oven it goes. Oh man.
I think I've tried it in a restaurant, right? It's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sim, will you come to the gym? Timo is currently going to the gym, so you can join us also. Like I might try next week.
Jesus Christ.
And Mick is also going to the gym, so.
The last time I went to the gym with my friend, we went quite regularly. We did our stuff, and at the end, we always went to eat some pastries.
Maybe the gym was to eat the pastries. It's like to eat the pastries, we must finish a rep.
Yeah, exactly. So no real game there. I don't know.
You lost calories at the gym. You gotta earn them back.
Yeah.
Proovas logic.
I don't know. I don't have belief in the gym.
I don't believe gyms exist.
Well, I believe they exist. I just don't believe that they work, kind of.
If you want to work on the body weight, the higher change must be in the diet.
Exactly.
Like gym helps, but the main thing is still the diet.
Yes, exactly. It's if you want to lose weight, it's an easy equation. Eat less than you consume. But
Eat less than you consume.
the
I won't burn like and stuff like that.
yeah,
That's
you know,
very
you know.
difficult.
But the
No,
issue
actually-
is that you cannot eat less than you burn because then your body will start storing it. You have to
It doesn't.
eat that. You have to eat as much as you burn, basically. I think.
No, it doesn't store. It starts. to
It
burn.
does. If you start starving yourself and work out more than you do, then you're gonna start destroying your muscles.
No, but Siim didn't mean starving. He meant more like modest, like amount.
I mean, if you by whatever, if you burn, let's say 2,500 calories a day, if you consume 200, you're gonna lose weight. That's it.
Wait, what?
I mean, like,
That's it.
Speaking of calories, I'm gonna grab an ice cream and then I'm ready.
way ahead of you.
Oh man, bring me some.
We don't yet have
Okay.
technology to send food through the internet.
Stuff it down the fucking Wi-Fi hole.
Post it via email.
In this attachment, you will find an ice cream.
To be honest, it's like at one point it started to feel painful a bit, like more swollen and stuff. But for now, it's like nothing bad. It's just I haven't eaten dinner, and I eat ice cream for dinner. Grown-up life, privileges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the cooling effect is like I kept the ice bag on it all the like long time, and only ate ice cream correctly today. So I guess that helped also.
I mean,
But
just
I believe like the lower part is more painful. So
enjoy the pain.
it's the only
And
thing I can feel.
enjoy the pain, so once you're dead, you cannot enjoy the pain or something.
Pain is forever.
The enjoy the pain is like the same thing you say when we ingest the peppers and stuff like that. It's like enjoy it, boy. It's like you poop on the toilet. Enjoy it.
The same thing, yeah.
I have so many sights for you. But yeah, we'll see how it is tomorrow. It's like after bed, I bet like I'm gonna die or something. Haven't taken the
Yeah.
painkillers, but still had the painkillers.
The next day is usually better, I think. Yeah.
It should be like 3 days is the annoyance, but we'll see. Doesn't
Ah.
matter.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Oh shit. Believe in me who believes in you.
Small voice in my head like, you can do it, and I'm like, shut up.
What the fuck do you know? I'm sorry.
You better be. Now quiet. While I eat these rocks.
You forgot your schizomeds. That the voice in your head says.
One of the voices said I shouldn't take it.
No. Don't listen to him, listen to me. The other voice says.
If I take the meds, then my girlfriend will disappear.
What? Your right hand? Ba-dum, boom.
Mhm.
No, then only the right hand remains.
Oh, right.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had a threesome last night. Two of them didn't show up, but it's quite fun.
But almost had a threesome.
No, he had.
He had an incomplete query.
The event happened, it's just that the participants didn't come.
Haha.
Haha.
Well, I mean, one did.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's go. It is the day of reckoning. I don't know, whatever you're doing during the day, prepare yourself mentally, drink booze, meditate, whatever.
I polish my subordinate, and the subordinate polishes me. No homo.
Oh no.
What the
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. No robo.
No, Rob.
Yeah. I guess the justification can be it's like polishing your shoes, but instead it's your breastplate.
Yes, baby, polish my breast.
Mm. No subordinate, other breast also. Yes. Yes. Yes.
My nipples explode
Yes.
with delight.
I have no nipples.
Oh, feel sorry for you.
Be sure to clean out the USB ports. I hate it when the dust gets there. Makes me soggy.
Blow the ports.
Okay, yeah.
A fucking NES cartridge.
My
But it's on the cartridges that you should never blow on the cartridge.
shouldn't.
No, because you introduce moisture.
Through
Oh.
that.
You should
And
have
quite
told
often it
that
only
1
helps.
year ago.
Yeah, I should have told baby seam, but like the only thing helping is like you actually take it out and put it back in, or like squish it around there so the connectors work. It might be corroded. That's it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cleaning with pure alcohol usually helps, and the swab, not like blowing.
Well, then again, I don't really have any more consoles. Yeah, don't have. I don't even have a working CD-ROM. I have the CD-ROM, but it's not connected to my computer. Mm.
I have external CD drive.
Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
I have an
External.
external.
Wait, like through USB or something, or what?
USB floppy drive?
Yeah.
Why?
Mm.
Why not?
So that
Can
he
it
can
sync?
install Windows with like 100 floppies.
Yes.
My friend used to have Unreal Tournament on floppies, like 30 something, and on the 16th floppy it said corrupted file.
No.
Oh.
Okay, so anyway, I don't know. You do your business, and eventually you I don't know, dress up. You get your mask. It's exactly how you wanted it to be. Even better, actually. It's beyond your wildest imagination. The craftsman really knows what he's doing.
No, wait. This is my idea. But I'm willing to listen to your interpretation, Mick. You decide.
I would have. I think I would have given you the Slipknot.
Which one?
The the facey one, the one with the human skin ish.
Still, which one? Because that is
Yeah,
still
what the
Slipknot.
fuck? Think like a not the old man one.
Yeah, okay.
The,
Not the clown.
no.
You decide. You go ahead. I'm fine with whatever. It's your show, man.
No, it's
No,
your
no, it's
show.
your show.
No,
It's
no,
your
no.
show. You're the one that commissioned your mask. You gave him
Hey,
very specific directions. Please give me this.
No specific. Do you remember specific directions? I fucking don't. I
It
just
was
said.
it was in the way that you walked that gave the information to the craftsman.
Uh-huh.
He knew exactly at that point what type of a person you are and what you need.
Sure.
I don't know, whatever. It's like green, I guess.
It's green, man. Fuck it.
Looks like a monstrosity. Oh, it's green. It's the mask.
No, no, please.
It's Jim Carrey.
Anything but that.
Oh shit!
Fuck that fucking movie.
It's a classic.
What about the cartoons?
No. What?
Yeah.
They're cartoons?
Yes.
Yeah, there was a series of cartoons before the movie.
But,
Same shit.
I think there was like eventually there was like the kid of mask or the dog of mask.
That was a wreckage. The
Nothing with a
baby
dog,
mask.
yeah.
Oh no, that was the movie, right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, fuck it.
In the cartoon, also the dog and the baby got it, and the woman, but like the movie was a wreck. I heard.
Oh yeah. There was this. But I really literally don't remember. It was too long ago.
You're not missing out, I think.
3 seasons. Should I rewatch that? Probably
No.
not. Oh, nice. 6.9. Haha, very nice.
Nice.
6.9. Oh yeah, the Men in Black series also. Yeah.
That was good cartoon.
There's also this D&D story.
Yeah, what about the D&D story?
I haven't watched the Dungeon Master or whatever it was.
Wait, what?
I'm talking about this D&D story with.
Yeah, I thought that also.
Oh yes, one. Okay.
Is there a series on Dungeon?
There is something about D&D, but it does not matter. Oh look, it's a castle. We're going in.
Oh shit, there is TV series Dungeons and Dragons. What the fuck?
Yeah, it
3
sucks.
seasons.
Anyway,
Anywho, enough. enough fucking around. There's a man in front of the castle that waves at you.
Hello, man.
Good evening. I'm
Man.
guessing you have prepared yourselves.
We have.
Good.
Have we?
Follow me. And
Follow
he
you.
doesn't lead you through the front entrance, but through a side entrance. And as he opens the door, you can feel a large influx of heat as the door actually leads even further downwards. Like the stairs lead, not the door. It would be weird if the door. Yeah. And as further down you go, the stronger the heat gets. And eventually, he leads you through one of the corridors into a room where your tents proteges are, the improvisation dancers are. Yes. And
I know that
and tells you to, in about an hour and a half, we will lead you through to the like backstage, and then we'll give you the cue once the boss, so to say, has introduced you to the king and his son, I guess.
Oh, so the king is there.
Yes, of course, it's the elder son's birthday. Of course, he's there.
Yeah, sure. Good.
Any questions? Anything I can fetch you?
I look around.
Most of the decorations are made out of wood. I mean, stone.
What?
It's the whole building is basically carved out of well, stone. The room that you're in is has well, it's more like a changing room. It's like a large mirror.
It's a green room.
It's not colored green, no. It's more like
Green rooms usually
light
aren't.
gray, but there was a way.
Anywho, get me a whiskey and whiskey double. And I don't know about my friends.
I would like a mug of ale, and then I turn to Ukrek. I shall not drink it, but I shall hold it for performance
Ah, very well.
to blend in with the folks.
I thought that was quite strange of you.
Yes,
I
do
would
not
like
worry.
to go on.
Yes, that's all.
Okay. I'd like to observe the stage beforehand. Just to like get to know the position where I could get the best view to cast the magic.
To cast a fireball.
Oh no.
Some like hot fireworks.
Yes,
Some-
sure, but whatever you do,
I promise I won't be seen.
well, no, it's not really a matter of. Well, yes, actually, I think it would be best if you weren't, as I don't think anyone has introduced you yet about the more, to the guests of honor. As guests of honor? No, that's the wrong word. To
They're
the-
all with me.
Well, yes, but even for you, I guess I don't believe they yet know you. Have been introduced. But yeah, I guess you
Well-
can at least see the backstage that has been curtained off. The stage, I mean, has been curtained off. Yes, that way.
Are there any other like performance entertainers for us?
Well, usually, there's always the king's ensemble. Music performers, so to say, that, fill in the time. And sometimes some of the other guests are feeling more adventurous and might employ someone to do some piece or some show a trick or two.
All right, fuck him then.
He leads Julier onto the backstage ahead of time, ahead of the others. Well, I look around, it's a stage like every other.
Okay. I guess I kind of do sneak peek to get to know how the other, like the Sal, the basically I scout how the guests are sitting, so like to be more prepared. Then I go back and join the others.
They're not really sitting, they're like all around. There is like a table, but mostly they're mingling with each other. There's a large table. Something like that.
Okay.
They have playing games or just drinking in copious amounts, having some jokes, giving maybe toasts, giving them congratulations to the prince. Something like that. And as time goes on, unless some of you want to do anything, eventually you get motioned to gather up in the stage. Some of the dancers, of course, ask Ukrak beforehand, so we do the same thing as before. Like,
You do you do whatever the fuck you want.
Alright, we can do that. Also, it was really good publicity, last time we did it, really.
Yeah, it was.
Kind of a fan already. So thank you again for asking for us.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna regret it.
Go ahead.
I observe the dancers.
Uh,
Which races do I see?
what do you see? What
Which races do I see?
races? Well, they're clearly wearing masks, so you cannot tell. I don't know.
Okay, are they
they're
short?
some are like may have a couple of humans, maybe a dwarf or two, and then the last one can be like a halfling or something. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, mixture of races. Okay.
And yeah, you can muffly hear. No, it's not muffle. It's a curtain in front of you. You can hear as a familiar voice. No, not really a familiar, but the same one that gave you the proposal in the club. Congratulates the prince and says everyone to sit down or not for a performance that he prepared for the birthday boy. And then peeks behind the curtain and asks, "You ready?"
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes.
Send out the robot boy.
The robot is sent out. Engage, crush, kill, destroy, swag. Anyway.
As the curtains open, they can see a warforged step in front. And what you can see, of course, is, well, many guests, but I think the more interesting bit is the king. Also, that there's still the copious amounts of heat. And the king, yes, that's his image. Yes, yes, he looks like this.
Angry.
He has behind him is like a sand watch. No, sand clock. No, yes.
Boy, he has a huge hat, man.
Sand clock. Sand clock.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What's it? Wait. Yeah, sand clock. Hourglass. Hourglass. Yes,
Hourglass.
that's a better one. But it is not made out of glass. It is just sand being sand flowing kind of in air. Yes, yes, yes. And as you can see, our lovable king wearing his large whatever it is on his head and sitting on a throne and paddling his legs in pure lava. Yes, yes.
Oh,
What a dumbass.
I asked the whoever like was helping us what up with the heat in this place? Why it's so hot here?
Oh, but only the greatest forge man has ever seen. The whole kingdom, the whole castle itself is a forge. He whispers.
Okay.
With hot magma running through many sectors of the the forge. Very quite being passed down by generation to generation, because this castle is old, but the forge said to have built thousands of years ago, still holding machinery of very nice, of ancient time, even one might say.
Oh man, now Ukrag would like a poodle.
Anyway, Warden walks confidently in front of the stage, and he speaks in Dwarvish, in his menacing voice, whatever. It's like, greetings, noble dwarves of the kingdom. Wait, I had a note down.
Yeah, Kingdom of Dwarves or whatever it was that I said.
Ravenrock. Whatever. Anyway,
Yeah.
we are adventurers called the Pizza Mafia. God damn it.
The Great Pizza Mafia.
The Great Pizza Mafia. We are adventurers from faraway lands and fought many creatures. Many of you maybe have encountered, and we have seen many things. For example, have you seen those good elven fighters? Short pause. Me neither. And then, but also, do you know what's the difference between an elf and a chicken? Well, we have seen feathers.
Roll me a performance.
I'll just read all the jokes and
okay, fine. Go ahead.
I got a few more, yeah. Why do elves have sharp ears? There had to be some point to the bloody things. Where do you find elves? Depends where you left them. What do you call an orc with 2 brain cells? Pregnant.
Oh no.
How many halflings does it take to light a candle? You mean you trust a halfling with your candle? And then all right, lads, I got one. Then Warden adjusts his belts, straightens out beard like mockingly, clicks neck, wipes nose, inhales, holds breath, leans in, raises one finger, makes eye contact, pauses, and says, "Gnomes." And after that, another joke is like he notes that he sees many of the dwarves having ales, and then also says how many men does it take to open a keg? None. The lady should have it open on the table. Anyway, and you want charisma throw or what you want performance?
Performance.
Doesn't matter.
roll me a performance.
I feel lucky. Cut.
Uh,
Doesn't matter.
you didn't have the pauses, so I couldn't like intervene and say like, "Hey, I cast this or that." So I tried to do whatever and cast the prestigination to like highlight things or do the like badumts.
No,
Minor illusions.
I think that the warden's jokes would be just like, you know, just like fired, just like.
It's more of like, ah.
No, I
yeah.
have pauses, but maybe the execution of like them, I don't know. Depends how
Okay.
they take it. Doesn't matter.
So I basically assist Warden on his jokes by the flashes and sounds. So go on.
Yes.
My
Anyway,
job is done.
once Ukrak finish, I am warden. The warden finishes on his jokes. He chimes in, Ukrak, son of Ukrak, slayer of men, goblins, and the drinking pill.
Mm-hmm.
And then magic hands appear and clap.
And I leave the stage as I came.
Yeah.
There's
the
throughout the performance, like about like let's say like half of the public or so do chuckle, and you know, as more and more jokes get piled up, some of them, of course, applaud you.
Up
Yes.
in the ass of Timo. It's a joke of the comedian. Whatever. Anyway, yes.
And then, well, yeah, the
Does the king smirk or anything, or does she just look menacingly?
he doesn't smirk. He seems to be in thought as he looks at you.
What about his son? The little happy birthday
yes, yes, the elder son, yes, he does chuckle a little, of course, seemingly surprised by your performance, and mayhap even the contents of the jokes. Yes.
boy? Good.
As you get back, the person there that's supporting you, the whatever, who's under the influence of his boss, whatever, he says, a brave choice of bringing up elves in this time, at this moment of time.
How come?
Well, you know, a lot of them have gone extinct. Well,
Yes,
died.
correct, yes.
But I'm sure at least the birthday boy would, I guess, somewhat appreciate it.
Yes, the goal is to make the birthday boy happy. I took from the repertoire of the past Dwarven jokes that I've ever heard, and I do not know what is the best execution. I just improvised, as one would say.
I'm sure that, well, at least some of them will just enjoy the matter of fact of your well, origin, rather than mayhap your performance itself.
Yes.
You are
Ukrak.
intent the greatest creation that dwarves have ever created.
What do you mean? What do you know?
He asks you possibly, what, you don't know where warforges come from?
I only know from the forge.
And I'm sure that parallel to this, at this point, like Ukrak has already gone to stage, right?
I guess he has, otherwise it'd be awkward.
Yeah.
He is going. He has a
But very
thing.
slowly losing his focus to hear whatever is going on backstage.
Yeah. Hey, Warforge, you left your mic on.
What is a mic?
It's a small boy. Never mind.
Just have to stand there and be loud. Now go. They await.
share the spell that allows like
Yeah, Rari's telepathic bond.
Yeah.
Yes, I put on whatever.
Well, before Ukrag enters the stage, he casts Minor Illusion. And it sounds like drums coming from all over the place.
Mhm.
well, to be honest, like 5 feet. Oh, what's up? Go on. Just like a specific area.
Yeah, range 30 feet, 5 feet.
You probably talk with Liron about it, and you do those things together.
Yeah, we do those things together. So it's like padam pump, and then padam pump, I don't know. Ukrag enters the stage.
Yeah, like lights black, then like flash, and Ukrok appears.
Yeah, with his stupid ass mask.
Go on.
You can, if you can see that the right hand man whispers something to the king as he looks at you, and the birthday boy
Okay,
himself
I noticed
is scoffing
then-
at the sight of you. Yes.
It's what?
Scoffs like makes
Scoffs.
it's exaggerated sign of
Yeah, I know what scoffs mean.
discomfort. No, not that.
Disapproval.
Something like that. I don't know.
Something like that, exactly, yeah. Well, fuck that guy.
This
Anywho,
dismay. Yeah.
Ukrag comes to the stage, the drums, they swell, the drums swell! And as Ukrag enters, picks up the fucking Lars hammer, and he starts pounding on the anvil to the beat.
Mm.
And it's as he lands a blow on the anvil, the sparks they fly all over the place. And the music swells and the beat goes on, and Ukrag still pounds on the fucking thing. And it slowly turns into, oh, you could have guessed it, The Devil in I, because it's a good song.
Mm.
We'll start
Mm.
off with that.
Mm. Yes. Quite heavy metal song.
The guitar comes into play, the bagpipes are all long gone.
Roll me the performance.
Oh my god, it's gonna be shit.
No. You rolled you rolled the net one last time. This time it's not gonna happen. See, sometimes we are lucky. Always we are winners.
It's a nat 20. Jesus Christ.
Sometimes if you fart loud enough, the world farts with you.
I like that.
You can make a cake and eat it also. Or whatever the saying was.
Well, I can.
But once again, you are at your element. You know your ancestors are smiling at you, even though you don't know who they are. Or do you?
Oh.
I don't know. Do you know who your grandpappies are or grandpappies?
No.
Yeah, fuck them. You know that they're there smiling, but fuck them because you are better than they are. You are Ukrak.
You're alive and they're not. Haha.
Haha.
Exactly. I'm not better, I'm just alive.
And it doesn't matter who they were or who they are. When you're dead, you are no one. But as long as you are alive, you are you. I guess.
And so shall it be.
And so it is. Beneath these closed doors, under a mountain, with blistering heat, we perform once again a music of such esteemed quality that you push yourself even further. You once again outplay yourself. You you are the one that you wish to become, but sometimes you become the thing that you couldn't even believe you wished for.
Oh no.
Sometimes we're so bad that we become good. Yeah, yeah.
And as the song comes to an end. Huh. What was I?
Basically, unless you really want to describe your whole performance or like the whole event, then this can be your only role.
I'll risk it and I'll.
You don't have to roll, but you can just, you know,
it can be critical success. Let it be.
if you still have a desire to describe what you're doing, then you can do that.
I just wanted to have one line of dialogue.
Yes. Give me.
Well. Ah.
They are at your mercy. You can see the king's mouth is opened.
The king's
He's
mouth is
pointing.
opened. He's what?
He's pointing at you.
He's pointing at me.
Yes, he's pointing at you, muttering, "This is the best performance of my life."
Sure. Who
What
is
a
that?
sporty boy.
In one hand he has he's a mug of strong spirit. With the other he smashes his throne's handrest and says, "This fucking half orc has made the best music I've ever listened to."
Sure, my only dialogue.
Yes.
How shall I put it? Who is that there, pointing at me? I say. Oh, I guess it must be the king. And pray tell, how do I know? He's not covered in shit. Thank you.
He puts his mark down and claps. And as do the rest of the public, I guess, in succession. I'm sure you'll play other pieces also, or not? No?
Of course I do.
Of course. You play for, I don't know, an hour or two. The people are mesmerized by your magnificent skill that is definitely laced with strong luck and having a good day.
I wanted to actually play that song, but whatever.
Now you can play that song? Oh wait, what song? Is this the lyrics of some song?
Yeah. I am the very model.
Well, this can be a song. Don't think I know this one.
No, it's quite obscure.
I am the very model of a modern major general. Well then, I'll drag this Chrome tab to the left so I know not to delete it and to watch it later.
Yeah, right.
That's how it works, because when you right click and then you can press oh no, close tabs to right. Yes, that's what I usually use. The most important tabs are to the left, and unimportant is to the right, like Googling and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I manage my tabs.
It sure is, man.
Whatever. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's the whole night is decently a haze, I guess. Whatever was planned, whatever the guests were speaking about, whatever rumors were floating about, or whatever drama someone tried to pull or someone was pulling, it really didn't really matter. It seems like once again even against our best wishes, it is yet again a night of Ukrag. No matter what we do, no matter what we try, he just keeps coming and getting up and doing his business. Whether there are good decisions or not, at the end of the day, it's just Ukrag.
Please let me rest.
Even the man himself might not
Please
desire
let me
fame,
go.
but look at that. Everything he does, everything bad, everything good, it still just gives him more fame, more recognition.
No. I'm tired. I do not want to play.
Play, monkey, play.
No.
Peanut genius. Wait, what's it in English? Like, not tortured genius, but still something better.
And don't
Yeah,
forget
but, what was the
that
movie
store
there?
seller.
He's the prisoner of his own fame, of his own success. Yes.
Oh no.
Can't believe we got not 20, like just recently. Well, whatever. As the hours go by, as I'm sure many of you are offered drinks and like, I don't know, personal business opportunities or whatnot, the king finally, I guess, calls the evening a close, calls the organizer of this event, thanks him for this magnificent experience, and then turns towards Ukrag and says, "You are the finest artisan in a kingdom full of artisans.
I thank you, my liege.
Name your boon,
Maboon.
name your desire, and I will grant it."
I mhm.
Giant.
I know, but
I know, yes, it's a big, I guess, happenstance, or
it is. I wasn't expecting this. Can I
take your
come
time.
back to you tomorrow?
Yes,
Ah, much appreciated.
he nods, a small nod.
I nod. A small nod.
With that, he raises up. "I have to pleasure the missus," and he walks off.
Have a
Quite a manly like exit.
have a great pleasuring.
He
Alright,
doesn't,
guys, I'm going home. Gonna bang my wife. See ya.
he doesn't turn towards you, doesn't react to your words, he just walks off.
Fuck that bitch, right? I don't know.
The eldest son kind of takes helm and says, "For the rest of us, the meat still flows, the night is still young."
Oh, it is.
Oh yes, I would like to continue talking to the like organizer help, like qu'est-ce que c'est, like you said that Warforges and like best creation, and please go on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Warforge? I'm sorry, really. The Ugo's performance just took my focus away. Yes, Warforge is well, I guess we didn't make it, but it's quite common knowledge that the dwarves of ancient created Warforges.
Do speak more, for I have little memory of it.
Sure. I believe. I don't know if they're mostly like legends and old knowledge nowadays. I guess there's no real. Just it's been taught from mouth to mouth as the great forefathers that we had dealt, mighty, I guess, battles, and, you know, dealt 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 mi mighty warriors that required no souls.
I'll be back in a second, just so you know.
Have there been others in this kingdom?
Warforges? No. We have seen, I guess. Well, I personally haven't seen any come through, but I'm sure that we have had some come through. But well, this isn't really the location where a Warforge forge was existed. So we wouldn't really know, given that well, we don't really know where they did exist. Maybe a Warforge would know if he remembered where he came from. But I guess, but it is, you know, known that dwarves were the ones that created you. As I remember it, it was against like demons or devils or something. The greatest weapons that we could have created. But nowadays, you know how it is after eons, technology and knowledge might get lost, and what was great then is now but a myth. But if you're looking for your past, well, best bet is to find someone else like you.
Is there a approximate location known or not where they were built?
Well, there used to be many, as I remember what was told to me, but the only I think one of the last ones was supposed to be in the middle of the desert somewhere where there was no one that could ravage it, and you know you wouldn't really go there. That's how they supposedly like kept it from completely being destroyed, I guess, or being emptied out.
Sounds very much like the guard's location that he mentioned.
The guard. Don't. I'm sorry. Like basically, what I remember was from my grandmother. She told that there were a couple of war forces that came through and told us some of the more, you know, recent knowledge of it. But I'm sorry, I can't say what type of a war force it was.
Is your grandmother still around?
No, sorry.
Okay, Ray's dead.
I was about to say the same.
Also, commune also gets to talk with the dead.
I mean, actually, there is a third way. You actually wish to your memories to be returned, or like see the fragments of like your path.
Don't make it too obvious, man.
D&D fragments, what? Is it a spell or something?
Yeah, the wish spell.
Oh, I mean just like yeah.
Yeah, it's like out of the context.
Yeah. Everything with the wish spell is possible, yes. Mm.
But have it with your simulacrum, so it would remain sanity and tell you.
First you would have to get yeah.
Mm.
You'd have to be able to cast simulacrum without wish. I get the point. You don't get like 2 wish spells in a. Yeah, you don't.
Then again, it's like
right? Only one level 9 slot.
if I like level up, then I also can just choose simulacrum. But
Okay, now I get why we want the spell. Now I get why we want the spell.
Yeah, simulacrums
Oh, no.
cast the wish spells. I have mentioned it to you before, you know.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's a valid thing.
Because the
want to
wording is
cast,
still nothing you have to look out for.
You want to cast 3 wish spells. I mean, like Free
Yes.
as in don't lose the spell forever. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
if it works, then it works. It's valid.
Yeah,
What?
it's a common tactic actually.
You want to cast 3 wish spells?
No,
Free,
like
free in the
Free.
sense that
like-
I do not risk losing my ability to cast Wish again.
because simulacrums can cast spells, then he wants a level 7 spells. I mean the simulacrum spell itself, so he can use the level 7 spell slot to cast the simulacrum, and then simulacrum has the level 9 spell slot available, so he can cast the wish spell. And if he loses wish spell, then only he loses, but Gordon doesn't.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Wish spell is level 9 spell, and simulacrums cannot regain spell slots. So even if he loses this Wish spell, like casting, it doesn't matter because he cannot regain it anyway. So
So basically, like
Right.
jumping through hoops to mitigate the losing of the wish spell clause.
yeah, and the usual trick is you cast simulacrum, then the simulacrum wishes for a lot of money, and then you use that money to make more simulacrums, and then rinse and repeat, and there you are.
Sounds like math.
It's a math, and it's basically like an endgame army, basically. So yeah.
Mhm.
And it's quite often an arms race with the DM, so it depends how comfortable Mickey is with it. So, but we will go over that hurdle once we get there, I guess.
We shall burn the bridge that it shall light our way ahead.
Yes, because then the wardens like the action economy that I'm gonna like kind of destroy with it. If it's like okay, it depends because I want to confirm it with DM first. Is like you cast the simulacrum. Simulacrum casts wish for money and stuff, and then Simulacrum himself, like before casting Wish, creates more simulacrums, and once the Wish is cast, he will cast Magen. Magen is like 3 units again, and then basically you're in a loop.
Did I link the Finnish war movie?
You can't have infinite simulacrums,
I can't.
and your simulacrums also can't, because when a simulacrum casts a simulacrum, he loses the spell slot, so the next one cannot cast another one.
Depends how many spell slots you have.
How many level 7 spell slots do you have?
It's a math I have to check over, but currently a simulacrum can have one level 7 spell slot.
Not 2.
But it can wish for a simulacrum. Yeah, it's something math that I have to check, but it's not an infinite simulacrum army for definitely. Magen army, yes, but simulacrum, no.
You can get like 3 or 4, yeah, but
It's a hurdle we'll once pass, like once we get there. And the like HP is quite low because every time you create a simulacrum, it has half your max HP.
Anywho, yeah. Is there anything you wish to do during this event, or you just, whatever, drink till you're gone and then you are gone?
Maybe seduce some dwarven maidens. Meanwhile,
Go ahead, Liron. Seduce.
Yes, we wish to hear the lines.
no.
Yes, go ahead. Seduce al last.
Wow.
What kind of dwarf do you look for?
Do the
You
curtains
truly
flash?
want to go that route?
It is a good way to exercise role playing.
What would Liron do? Chop, chop, dwarves! I require a fair maiden. Make it 2.
Yeah, so those like 2 could be counted as one complete.
I think that's what Devlin would do if he was high off of his own ego.
No, Devlin would just like walk around, hey, let's go, and like he would not yell over everyone, but he will just seduce them.
There's a new Predator movie coming out in 2022.
Against Indians.
Wait, yeah. Wait,
Prey.
but the 5th one, right?
Yeah, the 5th one.
Yeah.
Just
But
yeah.
but the 4th one wasn't that good.
No, But
So I-
Liran, do you seduce a dwarven maiden?
Yeah, sorry.
Do you desire to seduce someone? Do you desire to ask someone for someone?
I can be your wingman.
You would be the best wingman right now because you have a critical performance. It's like I perform well on the stage, but Liran performs well in the bedroom.
Oh yeah.
Yes, let's go brighten up the
Today we learned
evening.
Did someone open like how to wingman? Like today we will learn how to wingman.
According to the internet.
But come on, Liran, say your preference of dwarven maiden.
Preferably without a beard.
Oh, the choices are thin.
I wish to have a fat ass and no hair.
Thickest of them, thickest.
The only hair I desire is the hair on her head. Do I make
Not
myself
that
clear?
thin.
Napoleon requires a fair maiden.
But do you like search for any other attributes?
I don't know.
No, I'm
I don't
asking.
know as well.
Like, does she
Whatever
has to have a
fits,
bosom that can keep up like a shelving unit, or
Yeah, that holds the beer while you perform.
so I can rest my mug on her bosom?
Come here, wench.
She needs to have a ass so large that I can shove my mug between while I raw dog her. So that I do not lose any of my ale. It is of importance.
She must hold her balance. Anything else? Like, does she has to be like muscular or petite or?
I don't know
Yeah, I'm asking Liran.
what are Nero's preferences.
I would say like whatever, but probably meat something.
I am. Liron is drunk enough that he doesn't have any requirements.
Does she has to be a commoner or of noble?
Who cares?
To the noble, then we get more advantage.
It's a hole, man.
So the noble, I hope he wouldn't be beaten after by her brothers and such, but whatever.
He-
As life goes on.
Right, Mick. What kind of wench does Liran find?
To be honest, I don't know. Only Liron knows. He went out of like around the corner and he disappeared for the night. Whatever he did, only he knows.
Oh, Ukrak didn't even have to wingman. It's like, I'm in a band. Oh,
Oh shit, sorry. Be back in a second.
I think only. Yeah. Yep. Only Liron knows that the type of a woman that he caught, and maybe even Liron didn't quite catch it because his vision is a little bit woozy.
kiss and
Maybe
don't tell.
maybe the person that he found today is not the person he finds tomorrow morning. I'm not sure.
As long as he doesn't wake up next to a hairy man like Ukrak did.
Oh no, it is Ugrak. Would be cool.
It is Ukrak.
In my drunken mission, I wish to seduce Ugrak. Yes. Oh, that would be nice.
I mean, you do you, Mick.
It's not like you wish, but you just end up.
You cast wish.
Ugrak just shrugs and it's the pain of my existence, he says, or something. Everyone desires me.
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Or maybe not. Or maybe even Devlin would say that. But maybe.
Nah,
Or-
Devlin doesn't do dudes.
Hmm. We'll see about that.
No, you cannot change Devlin. Devlin, only woman.
Hmm. But yeah, if no one else desires to do anything, then the night is over and you find yourself, I guess, wherever. If you want to be fancy, you can roll me a 1d10, 1d20, and I can decide where you end up in. Or
And
not.
Paul is conscious, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, with Warden isn't drunk, so
But others might be.
doesn't work on him. But yeah. Maybe someone actually has a table. Drunk table next morning. Let's see. Just decently high. So you still end up in the same place that you went to with your fair maiden, but you wake up in her mother's room. Yes.
Is there only two of us?
Yes.
What a
We
shame.
hope for her mother also. Eh?
In her grandmother's room.
Okay.
But yeah, you did whatever you had to do to please the family or pack up your belongings and first grab a carton of eggs and then hostled out or whatever you do. But eventually, you get back together. Mayhap with a massive headache, mayhap not. Depends. Depends on whatever you did last night. And well, let's be honest. Everyone's talking about last night. The rumors are floating about that even underground, 5 blocks away, people still heard it. People still heard the performance of the god minstrel of the underground god minstrel. No, not minstrel, the other one, the musician. Minstrel, right? Minstrel, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The underground god minstrel, Ukrak. The greatest dwarven musician that's not a dwarf. All the lands have seen.
Where are we?
Roll me a d20 and I can tell you where you are.
Jesus fucking Christ. Sure, man. 320. I have no
You
idea.
wake up at the university. There's like 30 people just sleeping on the floor. And you remember something about giving sermons on how to be a good artisan or some shit. You were quite drunk. You were giving tips and tricks to the young musicians and not so young musicians that still are young at heart.
Oh fuck.
However, What the tips were, well, that's for you to decide whether you actually remember it or not.
Absolutely not.
They were definitely of high quality. Yes, yes. And yeah, I'm guessing eventually you guys gather up around, gather back around, maybe escape from the door, from the window before the daughter's father bursts in to yell at you for sleeping with his wife,
The what
or
now?
or mayhap Ukrag runs away from the university because he, I don't know, said some shit about the music theory being absolute garbage.
No, I'm gonna stand my ground.
Well, then I guess
But who slept with who?
I don't know. That's for Liron to know.
Uh-huh.
And once you meet him, you can, I guess, ask him if you so desire.
Wait, am I
He doesn't.
here alone?
He doesn't really remember. He was drunk as well.
Totally drunk.
It's quite, yeah, unspecified. Everything that happened was unspecified. It's stuff happened and it seemed like it went well. But what was it that happened? Who knows? The 80% proof spirit was just a little bit too much. Yeah, that's it. So I got. Do you
Right.
get? Do you gather around and or not? Or do any of you have anything you wish to accomplish while being in your current positions?
I check out.
You do that.
Uh, I was thinking like search for the king's bedroom, but I thought like, okay, what's the reason? What do I do next? And I have no idea.
Will you hump the king?
Please the king. But yeah, we can choose a boon, so
The I guess the good thing would be to do is to get to know what happens between the dwarves and the giants from perspective of the king or like the his son.
I do think that, considering last night, we have some access to the king.
depends
Or
on the
no?
king's view. But I think like the main issue here is that giants are attacking dwarves, and now they're angrier.
Yeah, I guess I return to the crowd at some point and start asking the his son and the whatever court that there is.
Started asking,
Or
like
like
giants?
fuck it,
Do you like
let's
the giants?
But the thing is like you
yeah,
can just
proper
like
proper talk.
boon can be just like, hey, be cool with giants and let's fight the big evil to the height. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, why not? But
But
we
someone
will
has to
talk
put it like into a nice phrasing.
that was nice enough. But we need to understand what, like, because they're invading the Dwarven lands, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because the giants are no longer collectively like commanded, but they're like more chaotic. Like your god said, like get your stuff together, and everyone's like running about and don't know who the real giant king is. So
Okay, so I guess let's gather up and meet the king.
we are gathered up.
So we are already at King's Court, and
Otro,
he's sitting and like prepared to.
Oh no, we're in an inn.
you did gather up, otherwise you wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah. Okay, good. So let's go and meet the king.
Let's go.
You're there. He sits in his throne and says, I am here.
It's like the whole time we're just talking in front of him. Let's meet the king, and he's just like on side. I'm here.
Sitting all that time with you, having a drink.
Yes.
I mean,
Have you made your
here I
decision?
am.
So mine
Do you
looks like,
know what you require most in life?
well, there are plenty of things that we require and plenty of things that we would like to get, but at the moment we're interested in set peace to this land and settle the disputes that you have with the giants. In order that you could actually help us with providing your army to battle the undead army. That will happen quite soon.
Here, here.
And that is what you also desire, Ukrak.
It is indeed.
You want me to reconcile with the one race that hates all others?
We would require you, yes,
And then
to
to
make peace with the giants.
for us to join the war that is commanded by the 20-something-year-old commander.
Yes.
Whatever you say, but yes, basically. For this war, it endangers all of us.
And it's
Do
We
you-
better
shall
to
all
take
fight in this war, whether we like it or not. And if we stay together, we will be strong together.
otherwise we'll all die, but all separated.
Do you
Yes.
have a way of destroying the evil or whatever the dude controlling all the shit is?
Well, the first step is unity.
I will not endanger my whole kingdom in the name of vain fate.
It is not vain, it is your whole existence. Your kingdom shall not persist if we do not vanquish this evil.
And how successful have you been up to now?
Well, that depends.
It still exists, no?
All of the
But
foes that we
the
have
thing is
faced.
that we. I'm sorry, I interrupt you.
Yeah, I know.
Just the thing that we were unconscious, no,
Unconsciously.
conscious. Yeah, past 5 years. So we kind of just started to solve the issues.
I
So on
understand.
the way here, we have liberated Neverwinter from 2 beholders.
And countless others.
Two
We are
beho-
no strangers to war.
Two beholders is no army, though. And as I understand it,
Oh, we
Currently-
have fought an army.
our efforts or your efforts have been to slow the invasion of the enemy. then do I presume correctly that at the moment, the current time, you do not have a way to solve the whole issue?
One step at a time. But at the
Exactly.
moment, this will be a talk for the future. But at this moment, I would prefer to specify on the issues with the giants. Is there like anything known to you that actually, is there any leaders that we should talk to? And
Fuck the giants. Currently, you're telling me to sacrifice my people.
Exactly. Fuck him.
The giant problem can be handled. The fact that you're asking us to go to war with an enemy whom you currently don't have a way to defeat is a larger issue. The giants.
Currently, my liege, we currently do not have a working plan, but we require people. We require dwarves. We require your axes and your strength.
As I remember it, the last ambassador said, our berserkers, our heavy artillery, and our mobile cannons. That's what they desired. And our, of course, our golden hands and forging arms.
No, but
That
currently
is what you
we
deserve.
require your brute strength.
The current predicament isn't solved through brute strength, now is it? This is no longer a dragon or a simple foe we're fighting against.
Everything can be resolved through that way. We just have to find the way.
I feel like it's going
Fine.
like kind of nowhere. You're trying to say to us that hey, we don't have the solution, so I will not join. But as
You will find a way. Is that
Yes.
right, Ukrag?
We always will. We always do.
He turns towards his right hand man and says, send the rest of them, send the rest of the people away. Only you, me, and them. And then the right hand man like sends out the guards and maybe some of the staff people there closest to the door.
I hope he wasn't pointing at us that we have to leave and the
No,
Ukraine
no, no,
stays.
no, no. He basically like asked
I
everyone
hope
else to
as well.
leave,
Ah, okay.
apart from him and his right hand man.
By
There's
right
only
hand man.
yeah, like in the image also there's like an elderly, slightly
Ah.
fat dwarf there.
Wait, where?
On the
pic
image.
where he's sitting, it's not his son, but he's like right hand man.
Yeah. It's not his son on the right hand side.
On his right.
Yes,
Ah.
on the image. Exactly. I can't believe I'm telling you this. Very well. There are two things I require from you before I grant you your wish. Two things. First, find a way to defeat the source of the enemy. And second of all, destroy the curse of the dwarves. Bring me the heads of Tiamat, the Queen of Dragons.
Oh, that's a tall order.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, we're gonna fight the dragon dude. And the Vecna and stuff.
And how many dwarves are you willing to give us to
All of
assist?
them. If you bring us the heads of Tiamat, all of dwarves will be by your side.
If I
There's
remember correctly, the Tiamat has a many heads. Do you require
yes,
only one?
5 of them, all of them.
All of
Okay.
them.
We require all of their heads, all of her heads.
But do you have any plan on how we should best kill Tiamat? For as I've heard from random text that she is quite powerful.
Yes, she is akin to a god. If you desire for us to potentially sacrifice ourselves, then you have to do something so big, something so valuable to us that we are by your side, that we will be your brothers. And you see, he stands up, pours himself a cup of a spirit, drinks it, puts puts the cup back on the table. Why do you think dwarves drink? He turns towards you. Why do you think we give small ounces of alcohol to our freshborn babies? Why do we, at the end of our workday, always go to the tavern and wake up with a mug of spirit?
Antiseptic?
Cute. No. Is to keep the shivers away. In every one of our bodies, in deep in every dwarven body, there's a fear, a deep-rooted fear. Most dwarves don't even know where it comes from. They just know that alcohol cures it. The more you go without alcohol, the stronger it gets, and in time causes problems, depression, whatever. The
Well, that
fear that the reason for it that only some of us know, usually more important people from more important positions, is that thousands of years ago, long ago, we faced extinction at the hands of dragons, and of course at the helm of the Dragon Queen herself. And that destruction, that curse that she gave upon us as she was driven to hell, was so bad that our children and our children's children still fear it. They don't know what it is, but they know somewhere in these lands lies something that can once again wipe us clean from these lands.
We shall try. I pledge
No, you
that
will,
we shall try.
you will do this. There is no trying.
Yeah, I will.
Good.
Give us 12 of your best warriors
That
in
can be
advance.
arranged.
What?
it's like you like we actually need this.
We don't, but it doesn't hurt. Okay, give us 6 of your best warriors and we shall go and we shall kill it.
Very well.
But
Come back.
what about the giants?
We will handle it. We'll contact your organization, get help from them, and yada 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 yada. It's a small thing to pay. They don't really. They won't be the end of us. The thing you're
And you
asking
don't-
us for might be.
There's
Okay,
one
sounds
man
simple.
that I whisper to my friends. What about the cowboy?
Yeah, so there is a cowboy that I think he wanted to have a marriage with the giant. So we, anyway, will go there.
Good luck with that.
Do you have any plan, idea or tricks how to go to Hell or Tiamat quickly?
If we knew how to slay the queen mother of dragons, then we would have done it already.
Not slay, but go to Hell.
It's like there is one actual way that you always can take. I mean,
Yeah,
death.
but you won't remember.
Yeah. I'm joking. I'm not serious.
He whispers something into the to his right hand man, and he says something back to him. No, I do not know how to get to hell, but I know someone, if he still lives, who might. In the
And who?
in the deepest pits of deserts, by the by the land of the sandstorms, there lies the last crypt of the Warforges. There might still be the keeper might still be alive there. If anyone has any information about old roots or old knowledge, then he probably still has it.
So you shall promise 6 of your bravest to us, and we shall take care of it.
Do note, however, that those warriors will not help you in fighting the dragon, probably.
And why is that?
They are afraid.
If, yes, they are afraid.
Are the
If the
dwarves
devil,
afraid?
if the devil has your heart in his hand, you shouldn't be dumb enough to go at him with a sword. They can help you on your path there, but taking down the queen herself, I don't think they are of help. They will be of help, no matter how courageous they are.
Are they willing to die?
If I command them, of course.
I mean,
Then-
our travel is quite treacherous, and we cannot guarantee your safety.
We cannot.
If you can promise me that you will get it done, then that is a small price to pay for
I
the
shall
goodwill of
promise
the
you-
dwarves.
I shall promise you that we will get it done, and I shall also promise that if, however, and whenever, and blah 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 possible, we shall return the 6 alive.
Very well. I'll get started with the giant problem. You get started with your 2 problems. There is still the matter of finding a way to, defeat the source of the evil.
No, don't worry about that. We'll figure something out.
Good.
We've dealt with evil before.
Good. I believe we're done here now.
Yep, sounds like it. Maybe
I don't know. Maybe we can buy some of your fancy weaponry.
I think the Orin would love to have some.
Have some what?
Hey, we're like in the Dwarvish kingdom. They're finest smiths. Maybe you would like to buy something from them, fancy weaponry and such.
Nah, unlikely they have something more magical than what I have already.
Okay.
That fits my
I mean,
budget.
okay. Doesn't hurt to ask anyway.
Peruse our blacksmiths as you desire. Whatever they've got, I guess. Now, if that is all, then I'll hopefully see you next time with good news.
Please mark location of the forge on the map.
Boop.
Thank you.
There is a guy with an exclamation mark.
Do you happen to have a piece of item from that location?
I don't know. I don't think so. The right-hand man shakes his head. The only way, he says, the right-hand man, the only way to enter the forge is to be a war forge.
Well, where could we find
There are
one of
defense
those?
mechanisms
The only
involved.
way to become a hero is to be a hero.
Yeah, the only way to become rich in this world is to be rich. And I don't mean D&D.
After the great war, as was told from people to people, the forge shut down. And
What
the
great
dwarves,
war?
whatever it was damn bad enough to wipe, I guess. Whatever it was bad enough.
Or subconscious to forget it.
Mayhap. It was bad enough that we burned down our libraries, so we'd forget it forever.
Convenient plot hook.
Jesus.
And hopefully this time will be better.
But I mean,
Better
they
war.
are racist.
Just make it fireproof.
Digital copies and backups.
Off-site backups. That's what they needed.
Just cast a wish spell. I wish all the knowledge of the library is still here.
I wish all the knowledge of the libraries for Alexandria. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Any questions? Or do you end the meeting?
Can you suggest a way to get there fast?
Good luck. Get camels.
Get good.
Good, yeah.
Pack lots of water. Or learn the water spell or whatever.
Learn to swim.
Is this going to be a sewer mission? Fuck that.
Warden
We'll
story
learn
unlocked.
our way through.
That's it, right? Or do you have any other questions or topics to discuss?
wonder, can I create a glass with the fire spells from the sand? But that's
You know that
another
it doesn't
topic.
work like that.
Yeah, it's the silicon that's used.
Silica sand, yeah.
Um, regular sand.
And it's not
Yeah.
even just silica, it has to be like cleaned up.
Yeah, there's like impurities and shit, like.
And you need like
Shit.
the correct fire because fireball fire doesn't work.
Temperature.
Well, in general, fireball fire doesn't even like get the correct temperature.
Yeah, it's an immediate high heat, not actually melting.
Do we have a fire cantrip that produce constant heat?
Why do you want
There
to
is
create
actually a
glass
spell.
out of sand?
It's more of a like joke that you blast the path through the desert by creating like glass and slide on top of it.
You know, it's easier to control Earth and move yourself than constantly
Yeah.
heat up.
Yeah. But I said it's like more of a joke and like thought experiment.
Also, the enemies would be able to follow us. There's
Yeah.
literally a slippery road leading to us.
Let them come. But yeah, I get your point.
You'll be ready.
As long they cast magic at me, I can cast back.
But it's in the evil magic plane, so the evil dude will start coming.
Their magic is better than yours.
Don't stop coming and don't stop coming.
And the dogs come. Yeah. And they're still coming.
I initially planned for you to also have like a story about the giants, but when Ukra rolled the nat 20, I thought, yeah, nah. There has to be a reward decently high enough to accommodate that. So, yeah, unless if you do desire to complete the cowboy side quest, then it's just going to be basically a side quest. You
Yes.
don't require to go there anymore.
Now we want to have the simulacrum. And then we'll have an army of wardens and we'll cast the meteor storm of fireballs. And such. But yeah, please go on.
Wait, when are we going to hell?
You don't know how to get to hell yet.
we have to go to the forge to get knowledge on how to get to hell right now.
Yeah.
Cool.
You've also got the tribe problem if you so desire to solve that. And that's it. Also, actually, yeah, I think, yeah. Prodors also mentioned that they had like a desire to get to the forge. Yeah.
Desire or knowledge?
Desire.
Potato,
Okay.
potato.
Because he wants an army of Hurdur. Well, technically, if we get an object from the location, maybe the orcish tribe is that the Frodo has like, I don't know, a tooth from an orc, then we can just teleport there.
Why do you need an item?
If you have an associated object, then it's 100% chance that you teleport on target. Because I ain't gonna like teleport on the map location, because that means that we have 1 to 43% that the mishap happens. Don't ask what is really bad. 44 to
Teleporting into a
53.
mouth of an orc.
You all teleport inside yourselves. You become
get
one
damage,
large meat packet.
You need a tooth.
3d10 force damage, and then you wind up maybe somewhere else anyway.
Just
That doesn't matter.
just knock out Orin's teeth.
Exactly.
Is he from the
I will
tribe
knock
area?
out you.
Not Orin. Why the fuck would
Is
they do that?
Orin like from the real location where they are right now? I think Orin was like from somewhere else.
Oh yeah, but then it wouldn't.
Orin is from here and from there.
Ah, yeah.
Orin is from everywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Man about
I'm
It
not
went-
from the
yeah.
east. See,
It
you
cannot-
should kick. If you wanna get to the guys, then I think you have to kick the tooth out of the bear guy because he knows where the other guys were.
Oh, he's from there.
No,
Yeah,
but
we.
yeah,
I know it's an object. I can't take him because otherwise it teleport to him.
Exactly. Knock his teeth
yeah.
out.
No, yeah,
It-
but I
the
teleport to him,
item,
not to the orc.
the item has to be like geographical, like a rock or like a tree bark or something, because
What
it's like an item
what if
doesn't work.
That's why usually some wizards just collect rocks from every location they go to.
what about, and here's an idea because it does make sense. His tooth gets knocked out at that place.
How do we get that place?
Did
Guys,
he lose any teeth as a kid there?
And he carried it with him.
Hey, don't laugh. That's a genius idea.
It is.
When I was a young fellow, I traveled to all the major cities and picked out one of my teeth there.
Hey,
You could have just picked a pebble from the ground. God damn it!
Nick, you're laughing right now, but who's the kid in this D&D game who actually has a bag full of his teeth? Well, not full of his teeth, but some of his baby teeth with him.
You?
No, you.
Oh no, it's
You
not
just
a bag.
bragged that. Well, a cup or whatever. The container full.
Yeah, but they
filled
don't
with-
walk around like, oh hey,
Guys.
let's go for a hike. I just brought my baby teeth with me.
guys, one important note.
Real
I have
life
a-
versus, yeah. Jesus.
I have pieces of Zariel broken sword.
Oh yeah.
Can we use that?
Do you want to risk skipping a quest step? You might break the campaign.
It has to be on the same plane of existence.
Yeah, I guess when we get to hell.
Yeah. By the way, Orange still
Yeah,
wants to find the Laura, so
There's the thing, like we don't know where Zerial is because, like, if she's in, like, I don't know, in a pool of lava being tortured, and then we're like, poof, there, oh no.
I mean, the
hmm.
worst case scenarios, she's at
For a
the
second,
bottom of
I-
Rainbow Six.
For a second, I thought we could use the blades then to find the Laura who could lead us to Azariel.
You really want to bang the girl, don't you?
Yes.
Well, I mean, at least you have a goal.
It was a pretty JPEG.
Then you will take it to the orcs like, this is the greatest beast I have encountered and defeated. My
Slain.
wife. And then you're like, oh no, that's the greatest beast of all. How could you manage? King of all kings.
I thought that was the plan.
Alpha male. No. It's the not alpha, but
Chad.
just peak alpha.
The greatest challenge of them all. A woman.
Greatest
Oh, no.
beast.
Greatest beast.
He has tamed her. He has tamed the untamable.
The greatest hunt I have ever accomplished.
Like
For the love of my life.
some of us call our lassies she-devils, but this man actually tamed a she-devil, an actual she-devil.
The greatest hunt was the hunt for love.
Aww.
Oh.
Yay!
I guess you kiss. I bet you kiss girls also if I get. Anyway. So current plan is to get to hell. We need to go to the forge, and to get the dwarves, we have to kill Tiamat. Like, good luck with that anyway.
Wait, hold up. Hold. Tiamat? Fuck no.
Were you not here? Like, the dwarves said they will help if we kill Tiamat.
I heard we will help if we kill a dragon.
Tiamat.
You
Yeah.
have to
Queen of
kill
dragons.
the dragon.
Yes. Well, the god of dragons, not queen.
Yeah, the dragon.
Queen
She
of dragons.
It's like, good luck finding how to kill her. Like, anyway, we have to find like good stuff, and I guess like we might find stuff in the dragon realm where Whisperwind can get his hots on, and maybe Devlin is doing his hots on there. I don't know.
There
So I
must
guess-
be an easier way to get hell.
I guess before going to the forge, because we are going to hell anyway, at one point we should first go to either to the orcs, it might be even easier, or go to the dragons and fairies. But at the same time, we kind of want to help the cowboy Bebop get his groove on.
Sounds legitimate.
I think the
Cowboy
orc should
Bebop is too cool a name for that, dude.
I think the
Cowboy
orc should
Bebop
be-
is too cool a name for that, dude.
I know.
I think the orc should be quite okay.
Yeah, I mean, like maybe we can do quickly the giants as we're already here. Like get the dude like Bow
Yeah.
Bow Wow, and then go to orcs and then dragons and then the forge and then hell and then die.
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, we need to find the Devlin as well. First of all, he has the blade that plays the dragons.
Yeah, it just does like 2 extra damage. Like what the hell, man?
I mean, I also have a dragon sword that does extra damage to dragons.
Ah, you do have it, because I have one as well.
I have a great sword that deals extra damage to dragons.
Dragon
Okay,
Slayer
well,
is
on top.
Dragon Slayer is +1 to attack, and if hit dragon, it deals 3d6 extra damage. That's it.
Yep.
It's like it's the weakest sword. Only like 3d6 extra damage is good bonus. Yeah.
I mean, I have the blade of like silver longsword, which does less. At least it's now.
I mean, I have a
+2.
+1 great axe that deals less.
So
The only benefit is if I critical hit, and that is if.
Devlin would know not to bang Tiamat because usually Tiamat eventually like eats whoever she bangs anyway. But yeah,
maybe he should bang and then eat Tiamat before.
Maybe
he-
What?
smash.
eat her out and then eat her.
Right, whatever.
But yeah, that sounds like a mad plan, which even Devlin would be too like logical. Anyway, so we gotta do the wingman thing. Any ideas how to do the wingman thing?
Wing it.
Because because the best charismas and like things are you, Krag, and Liran. So you gotta like Yeah.
We go there and we talk.
yeah. Good luck when the giants try to eat you.
We have enlarge spell. At least some of us have it.
I mean, a giant who wants to eat me will lose his teeth, so he'll have to grind down the meat.
Yeah.
But how find giant and how make bang her and get married? I can't remember. Did he want to get banged or married?
Bang bang.
Married.
Just bang bang.
No, I think it was married
No.
also.
Was
Exactly.
it married?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he wanted to.
marriage.
Where's the cowboy?
Well, fuck it. Ukra's out. He doesn't believe in marriage.
The wandering cowboy, blah blah blah.
It's a social construct. We don't need that shit here.
It is. But I have polymorph, so I can be whoever the fuck I want to be.
Okay, as
Be a bee.
as you
How about
discuss
the
this
bee?
plan, I'm gonna take a small potty break.
But
Okay, the plan is gonna be short. We're gonna go there and wing it.
as
Maybe
we
bash them
always
teeth
do.
as well.
Cause yeah, we don't know what the giants are and like issues. Why would the dad like let the dude like bang his daughter? Like
Ah, fuck it. Let's just do it.
yeah, just go there and it's like, hey, what's your hobbies? Ah, cool. Hey, be poppy, like bang bang.
Are you big? Oh no, you quite big.
Snoo snoo.
Death by snoo snoo.
Smile and sad. Conflicted feelings. But I guess we have to take the wizard with us.
Which wizard?
The cowboy.
Ah, yeah.
Or maybe just like go and scout the area and then later teleport to him and like bring him with us.
Fuck it. Let's just go.
hmm
Get it on.
I mean, otherwise we have to deal with him.
Oh, look, I have a lightning bolt here. I can deal with him.
I wish she was into the snoo snoo dude. Goddamn, wish spell is so powerful. Totally not like gonna get like hard countered with it.
I wish he was hella gay. Okay.
And
I
then he
wish I was a
turned.
fish.
Then he turns towards Ukrak. Hey there.
Well, hello. What? Wait.
I didn't think this plan through. I did not think this plan through.
Oh no.
That we wish that the gay guy was not gay. The cowboy was gay, and then the gay guy hits on Ukrak.
Well,
But yeah,
you got all the tools at your disposal to do whatever you desire.
yeah, we go to Giant City.
Because a quick charm spell might, force someone to be gay. I'm just saying.
I
No,
mean,
no,
I suggest you to be gay.
But I don't resist. Yeah.
Gay City.
I mean, girls like gay guys, so
Holy shit.
Yes. There's an opposite effect, but whatever.
don't think that far. Don't worry about
Just
it.
like
Forget about it.
Okay, that was weird. So you're on your. You meet up with the cowboy and go to the giants.
Hmm.
Very well. You pick a direction and off you go. What about for like, I don't know, 3 days? Eventually you reach a small habitat of hill giants. The cowboy was your I guess guide, and said this place good enough as any. Luckily for us, the hill giants are just dumb enough to believe that we are friendlies.
Are we not?
No, I mean we're total strangers. In most
True.
cases, people wouldn't, especially giants, wouldn't be quite so friendly. I'll get us a room. I'll get us a room, he says, as he goes off and does cowboy stuff. Tips his fedora at some
We
people.
told him
Didn't
to
we
loot
tell
it.
him to get rid of the fedora?
That's yeah.
He stops, looks at you with disdain, and puts the fedora back into his backpack.
I mean, burn it, but
I think it was magical.
oh my.
No.
Yes, it was. It
Yeah,
gave
you
him a +2 to intelligence, bringing it to 22.
No.
It
That
makes
lowers
him.
his charisma or something.
It makes him a little bit better than the rest of you.
Lowers his charisma by 20.
It sets it
It's a
to
cursed
just a
item.
5.
The dude is cursed.
He doesn't know that though. It's a part of the curse.
He absolutely doesn't.
But anywho, you got a place at the giant tavern. It is very giant. Everything is big. You have to literally climb a chair in order to sit in it. Wait, no, pigs are giants. Giant height, 21 feet
wish I-
tall.
Has
I
anyone
was a giant.
was in the Tartu science, not university, but the
Yeah, I know what you
Oh,
mean. The big chair
yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't
and
that big. I would
table.
say.
It was so kind of funny. I had a friend, like he wasn't that tall, like 1 meter 60, and I'm up to 2 meters. He's like really small compared to the table. I'm like, I'm okay. I'm okay.
hill giants are just large.
It's just a little bit larger, yeah. So it's that the building is just like 4 meters tall instead of 3 meters or something. So it's not that big. And it's mostly like a mud hut than an actual building. Yeah. So the cowboy asks, "What's the plan?"
Yeehaw.
Do you know where the royalty lives, or was the social structure looks like?
Shit. Yes, I can probably get us there, but it's it's not looking great. They
For you?
are
Nah,
now what?
never mind.
But I'd advise you to prepare yourselves for well, I guess unkind stares. Yeah.
What do you
They-
mean?
given the current circumstances that's going on with the Giants, with the whole, you have to reorganize your leaders. Everyone's kind of on edge, and well, befriending strangers is even more difficult. Who knows if your previous friend backstabs you in order to get an edge over the rest of us, or the others, I mean.
You have a grim view on things.
Hey, it wasn't me that said the current king ain't good, get a new one. Some stupid gods that the giants follow. I don't know.
That's always the case.
But do you have any ideas on how we should get this done? You're the ones.
So,
You're the experts, right?
do they know the name of what you might call it, like the giant that was saved in the hell?
Giant that you saved. I don't. Did he even give a name?
I think, yeah, he had named the place. The great titan that went to hell to fight the dragons.
Hmm. Well, if you don't remember it, I ain't gonna bother looking it up.
I will do that for you. Just I need some time.
So the cowboy asks, "So you don't have a plan?"
No.
Should we call it quits?
We usually
mean-
perform best when improvising.
But what does that mean? Like we just go there and talk to her, or what?
I guess so, unless you have a better plan.
That's why I asked for your help. I was hoping that you knew how this went on. I don't know.
We would first need to scout on Nim and other situations there. Was it the Nim that you'd wanted?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it was Nim. Because Serissa and Miriam were the other ones.
Yes. Scout out, sure. I mean, I
Was
guess.
it Nim?
Make the name of the Titan was Uldrak.
I don't think that's. I think was that a demigods.
In development.
I think it was Demigod. He sat like on his own corpse.
At least in the Titan hierarchy, they are quite high. The Imperial Uldrak quested into the 9 hells to slay the Tiamat and win glory for his deity.
Deity.
Surtur. Deity. Yep.
The Titans
but
ain't the type of giant. They might be like demigods or I don't know, something more. Usually Titans are gods, as they call Titans, But I don't know. I don't know. I guess it is some info that you'll have to find if you can actually use. Or you can try to actually use it. Or, I don't know.
Storm Giants. Storm Giants.
But sure, the cowboy says, I'm sure I can smuggle you in and you do your thing, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Just, try to be low key. I don't know how many of them, would tolerate non-giants, given the.
How does one remain low key in a Storm Giant citadel?
Quite literally low.
Be one of them, I would say. I can at least cast polymorph on one of you. And may have. Wait, was illusion?
True Polymorph is a level 9 spell, sadly.
You don't need really true polymorph now, do you? Because, wait. How long did polymorph last?
You always use.
Up to 1 hour.
Yeah.
And you can always use invisibility, I guess. Yeah.
I can't beat Storm Giant because it's 20 die units.
20 what units?
No, never mind. So we have to sneak around, yeah?
Maybe not. I don't know. I'd say it's in your best interest, but you do you. There might be but I mean, technically, I've never been to the giants, the storm giants, habitat, because
Right.
I met her.
What? Nick, you haven't?
Well, no, I've met her. I met her elsewhere, but so I'm not sure what might happen. Maybe they will look upon you as cute pets. I don't know. Maybe they will smash you. Hopefully not.
Yeah, let me smash.
Okay, let me smash.
Mm,
But maybe we go to the field where Nim was seen.
Why?
Maybe we can like fake coincidence.
I mean, I'm quite sure she's not there anymore.
Hmm.
It was like a random spot. Just through happenstance. But you know what? I'll try to find a decently low-key place in we can mayhap
Sounds like a
smuggle
plan.
us in. But for that, takes out the takes out the fedora. For that, I need all my power.
Oh no.
So, my good subjects, let's go on an adventure.
geez, like.
If you say
Uh,
milady once, I will fucking end you.
Well, are you a lady? Then take so.
End him.
Good sir. And he dips.
Maluser.
Melusa. Monsieur. Well then.
An itchy trigger finger right now.
You don't have a gun.
I have a itchy axe finger.
Well then, follow me. Wait, is there an AoE in spell? I don't think so, right?
The what?
AoE invisibility spell.
You can make an invisibility spell hit more than one target, but with the feat, but otherwise no. It's single target only.
What kind of giants they are? They are
Ah,
like
yeah,
storm
yeah, yeah.
giants.
You can cast it on a higher level. What was the question?
What giants are there?
Every giant. All giants.
Ah, okay. Maybe we just can enlarge a couple of us.
Wouldn't make us giants, would just make us big.
Giants
So
are
we-
huge, like really big. Look on the picture
Ah.
scale.
Okay.
Like you would have to stack enlarged person on enlarged person.
Let's just take a really big coat and be on top of each other.
So anyway, he cast a 7th level invisibility spell and now everyone is invisible.
How convenient that he had it prepped.
Of course, I am the wandering cowboy. He tips his hat, but you cannot see it, but you can feel it in your shivering body.
He cast invisibility mask from 3.5 D&D, eh?
Mm-hmm.
No, invisibility spell is just if you cast it on a higher level spell, then you can target one additional creature for each slot level above second.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well then, follow me. And he voices where to move.
Voice?
Rari's telepathic bond, let's go. Before the spell. Because otherwise it gets cancelled. But yeah.
And deeper into the habitats of the giants you go. It's a large greenery area, many trees, but also large treeless areas above the mountains.
This
On the
place has
mountains, I
trees
mean.
and no trees.
Jesus.
Hmm.
A lot of nature.
An anomaly.
Here and there are small, like, mayhap like 20 giant habitats. Yeah. Mostly like makeshift huts and something that can be transported.
Okay, but where's the town?
Strategically, the cowboy casts invisibility when passing through, I guess, closer to some locations, and then saving, of course, spell slots when it doesn't have to be casted. But by about nightfall, he has casted enough spells to require rest. So you camp near a cave, I guess. According to my knowledge, he says, fiddling his fedora. It should be another day's worth of travel, and then we should be there. The main habitat of most of the storm giants. That you do. The next day you set off again. He casts invisibility when needed. Doesn't when it's not needed. And by the night of the next day, you see actually should giants have decent cities? Giant city, let's see.
New York, man.
Yeah, I thought also like giant city. Yeah, sure, it gives you good choices.
We know that Nick clearly knows how to Google shit.
Yeah, I am the best at Googling.
Googly eyes.
Developer
How
of
many giant cities did you find?
None. There was literally none.
Stack Overflow.
All of them are
Work?
so small. Literally ungoogleable. Why are they called giants? Jesus.
Fantasy giant.
Giant fantasy city.
Shitty.
Fantasy
See,
giant
again,
city.
a giant fantasy city
Doesn't help.
won't give you the result that you're looking for.
Fantasy
Yeah.
giant city.
You know what? Let's just say it's a very
Storm giant.
Asgardian. Yes. Let's do that.
That will highly likely give you Assassin's Creed Valhalla screenshot of the Asgardian giant city,
Or Avengers.
which is huge.
No, that's bad. Also, it's too high tech.
The
Viking city.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla giant
Viking
city? No.
City.
Is it a good game?
I liked it. The story was good, but I haven't tried the new expansion where you're literally going through the memories of Odin.
Oh. I
Oh,
mean,
this
I
is a
used
good
to
one.
play the really old Assassin's Creed crap, and I really liked it.
I still like it. I play it from time to time.
Mm.
But I burn myself out usually by free roaming a lot, trying to complete shit, and then I get to the boss who's literally like a fucking baby with his bottle, and I'm like, "Oh, you there?
That's the
Not
problem
even a
with most
challenge.
open world games. It has too many optional garbage that you don't really need to do. And then
Yes, and I usually end up doing everything, and then the next 20 bosses are super boring.
yes.
That's the fun part. You don't have to do anything, but you still do
No,
it.
it's not fun if the game isn't built around it being like, meaningful. Like for
I mean, fuck
example,
the main quest. Who
the,
cares?
I think the only good game that doesn't have an objective is Kenshi, because that really literally is everyone is as strong as you are, try to survive. That's it basically.
I mean, if I
But
can't OP some fucking rats at some point, then what's the point?
but every other game, usually the optional quests and objectives are it just boils down to being grindy. Like it's just doing the same thing like 100 times. To find all the packages in the water that Witcher 3 has, or like all the waypoints in Assassin's Creed, or it's just busy work. Doesn't really hold really any value.
But this is the screenshot of the city.
Yes, the giant city. The buildings are, well, it is on top of a mountain, so it does have a luscious coating of snow on it.
Are you sure it's a giant?
Yes, it's just the trees there are also taller than the usual trees.
Yes, it's not only enlarged, it's actually bigger.
The buildings are made out of mostly wood, and stone here and there. And
Are
it's
the
more,
giants Vikings?
Yes, yeah, exactly. That guy who's there, it's also a giant.
yes, exactly. Giants are the fantasy world's Vikings. Yes, currently they are. Yes, in this campaign, in this world.
Well, fuck.
They have whatever soothsayers, and they have simple armor, and they use
Soothsayers and
magic.
naysayers.
They use
Harsh
magic
slayer.
from the gods, and they party hard and they fight hard, and
And when they drink, they say "skål."
mayhap,
If they don't say that, then they're not Vikings.
and they overtake others' lands and people. Yes.
But that's the church.
Yeah.
Mm. And at the end dead of night, you manage to, I guess, sneak past the guards into an abandoned building, because the cowboy's with you and he can do anything. He's the protagonist of the story.
Apart from being smart without the fedora.
Apart from wooing women, or being sensible and looking in the mirror.
Without
Yeah.
puking.
Good point. Good point. Bob can't even hold his drink, even though he's a dwarf.
Well, what shall we do next then?
He wanted to scout. Well, now's your chance, he says. Scout as much as you need be, but when coming back to here, take a roundabout way so you're not followed. Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Lend me your hat, oh man.
My good lads. My lads. Oh shit, my lad is pretty good.
Multiplying.
My lad.
Oh, my lad. No.
Where we at it and what we are doing.
You're literally in an abandoned building, doing who knows what, sleeping for the night, I guess.
How far are we from the objective?
Depends on what your objective is.
Well, the woman that you're interested in.
Well, I don't know where she is. I know where the castle is, and I know that she's probably inside the city, but I'm not sure if she is in the castle.
Again,
Not really
the
castle, it's more like a chieftain's den, or like,
Mhm.
yeah, like the biggest house here or something. Okay, do you want to complete this quest today or not?
Yes.
Okay. Then what do you do?
Go scouting, I guess.
And what do you scout for?
I don't know. Shit.
But we need to get to the tent. Like the. We need to get to the current main guy. Please.
Okay. I try to find his tent.
Very well.
Yes.
Give me a stealth check and give me a perception check. If you wish to do it invisibly, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do a stealth check, but you have to turn invisible.
That's okay. Stealth and what?
Perception.
Perception.
You have no problem walking around in the city. You can kind of decently map out the exits of the city, even though, yeah. It's not like that big of a city. You estimate there should be around 50,000 giants in here, about, give or take. You find the largest building, and then you stop there and you think to yourself, what does the bitch look like?
And then I go back.
It's a giant princess, you can't miss it. Get it?
She's quite. Then again, everyone else is also. And what would a giant princess look like?
Big fucking tits in it.
That's the one with the biggest gets the princess position. What a nice culture they have. A lot of it.
Yeah, the one with the biggest schlong gets the king position.
But this I guess the selection process is quite embarrassing.
Depends. It's only embarrassing if you're ashamed of your body.
Okay. I'm looking up if she actually has a. Oh yeah. She does look like something.
Yeah, like a giant princess.
Everybody looks like something.
Hmm. So you go back to the abandoned building thingy and you do what?
I go back to my fellows and I tell them all the shit that I learned.
Hmm. That there are exits, that there are people, and that you found the biggest building in this city or town.
Yeah.
I guess more like it.
Found the biggest bosom.
Well,
Follow me.
technically, um, the the cowboy says she doesn't technically have the biggest bosom.
Technically.
Well, you
But-
know, technically your hat is. Mm,
But please do tell, how does she looks like?
She's like a gust of wind in there, stern but elegant.
thanks, Mick.
She has
Orin smacks the old man to his head. Descriptive. Physical description, you idiot.
what do you want from me? She's tall, kind of slenderish for a giant. Has blue skin, and
Blue skin?
well, yes, she is a storm giant. Light pale blue skin.
Does this mean that I'm half storm giant?
No, that means that you're a moron. Says,
I smack him again.
hey! You came here to help me. Don't forget that.
Yes, and you're the one needing help. Don't insult the help.
Who's the moron that whatever. You're a lost cause.
Orin, don't smack the moron.
Doesn't make him smart, eh?
Nah.
Hair color. Hair length.
White, long.
For measurements.
How the hell would I know that?
Dude,
Yeah.
I don't know even if how the numbers would translate into normal numbers.
Yeah, I know. I just asked.
And
Seven with one.
who has the highest wisdom among you?
You're asking the wrong party.
Oh yeah. He's not here. The wisdom dude isn't here today. I mean, like, how could you even use that information? Like,
Isn't that intelligence more like
no, wisdom is perception.
No, wisdom is life.
perception? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, wisdom is wisdom. Like spotting something is different. Yeah.
Like knowing that very well she is exactly this wide, cool. But I guess I would say, like, yeah, perception is the one that where you could like tell that, okay, that person seems that wide.
Matches the
Thick.
description.
Does she have her name floating above her head?
Yeah, if it's a part of the quest, she should have a question mark above her.
Wait, the cowboy actually did describe her, right?
Yes, white hair, long, slender for a storm giant, blue skin.
Hmm.
Or the cowboy says, I just come with you. I know, absolutely baffling. I sometimes amaze myself with these fancy ideas.
Yes. Come
Owen
with us,
raises
but do
his
not
hand
attack
to
her,
give
right?
him another smack and then decides not to because it's a lost effort.
Come with us, but do not act on your own.
Come with us, but shut the don't say anything.
Oh, but this night I don't have any more spell slots for invisibility for all of us, so you're gonna have to deal with your own invisibility if you want to go inconspicuous, whatever the word was. Inconspicuous.
Inconspicuous, yeah.
Yes,
That one.
that's fine with everyone.
What level invisibility do we need?
This doesn't matter. It's regular one is fine.
Yeah, I
it's
mean like
just the
higher
number
spell
of people
slots.
you need.
It's the amount of people you want.
Yes, that's why I asked like what's the minimum level that we need for our group.
2.
There are
Well,
four of
how
there
many
are
are
four
there?
of you,
It's 2
so
plus
level
the
5.
amount of players. So if there's 3 players, it will be 5. Easy math. Or meth.
It's 4 players plus
Yeah. Level 5 invisibility for the four of you.
So plus the old man, so you need level 7.
No, I've got myself covered. You know, I have enough spell slots to cast at least on myself. Don't have it to cast it on you.
Yeah, I
There you
think
go.
we might have enough then, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Fifth level slot and invisibility. If anyone has
Yeah.
invisibility.
I have 5th level slots, yes.
Isn't it
have-
6th level slot with 4 players?
You need
No,
you need fifth for 4
it's a
players.
2 level spell is invisibility. Every extra higher level is 1 more.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Do we have the spell itself?
I forgot to include the caster into the free slot.
Wait, what was the difference between invisibility and greater invisibility?
With Greater you can attack and cast spells and do whatever, but it lasts
okay.
shorter.
Up to 1 minute, yeah, okay.
Okay, you know what? I'll take one of you with me. And Ukrak, you can come with me because you know the area already. And the rest of you wait here until we're back.
Take me with you.
No, we don't have to. If you can go invisibility and stuff, you can scout out the woman. You are best with charisma.
I sent him to scout the area as well.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, actually, you could cast the telepathic bound and send 2 of those.
Raris telepathic bond, yeah, why not?
And like, yeah, you go out, the cowboy shows you that this is what that's her, that's the one I want.
That's the one, Daddy.
Steal her.
I want one of those.
Oh no, bitch.
She has a resting bitch face. Actually, no, she okay.
Yes, she definitely is the resting bitch type. Yes. A little bit of spark in life, you know, to keep you on edge.
She
Wait, they
She's
found
ambitious.
already that fast?
really took some time. We just skipped.
Well, you know, when you're dealing with me, you always get stuff done fast because I am competent.
That's bad to say. Don't say
Yeah,
fast.
getting rid of that hat takes a while.
with enough common deduction abilities, you should be able to figure out she is a princess. She lives by the fancy houses, by the king, maybe the queen. Elementary, Watson. So what now? He asks. We know what she looks like. How? Ha ha.
Now
What now?
Ukra goes in and seduces the princess. Mission complete.
Oh no.
Imp sits on your shoulder invisibly.
On whose shoulder?
Ukrok, of course.
Can Imp see through invisibility?
No.
Then he doesn't know where Ukrag is.
Okay. Yeah, I said I sent him to scout, so he's yeah, you're correct.
Mhm.
I mean,
The Imp finds many forges, billowing smoke up high, seeming giants fast at work creating weaponry and armor. Yes, Ukrak?
I mean, Mr. Fedora guy.
Hmm. That's Mr. Cowboy to you.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Mr. Cowboy to me. Um,
Sometimes go by the Wanderer, you so desire.
Stab him.
fuck that. I mean, you want to win over her heart?
Oh, hell yeah.
Her soul?
I want to bang that ass. I'm sorry. I
Yes.
spoke out of line. I wish to.
No. Understood. You wanna destroy that starfish?
I wish to hold her hand.
Yeah. How far have you gotten?
How far? What? How far have I gotten?
Have you spoken to her?
Well,
Well,
she
yes
has
or
spoken
fucking
to
no.
me, yes, but I was at a daze, so I didn't quite respond.
Mhm.
I don't think she remembers
So-
me.
Sure. Oh. So, first of all, what would you think? What should we do?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. I freeze up when I see her.
You fucking
Just look at her.
Christ.
She's a goddess.
If you say so.
She's like 3 times the size of us.
Oh, right. Snoo for sure. Okay.
I mean, she's like the 3 size. It's like 3 times the size of you and like 4 times the size of me.
Okay.
Because I'm a dwarf, you know. Short strokes.
The what?
I guess my humor just went over your head. A little bit
Oh.
of civilized banality.
Oh my god.
That's not a word. I
How
don't
you
think.
do this
It's a
shit?
descriptive. Yes. So,
Team,
Captain,
use your knowledge from real life. How did you seduce a woman?
Sure, let's first step, easy. Let's just go up and talk to her. Come on, whatever the fuck you are.
my logical
Hello?
deduction dictates that if I mess up my first interaction with her, my chances of getting another positive performing interaction is negligible.
The fuck does that mean?
I screw up on my first date, no second date ever.
Well, duh.
Well, then
Don't fucking screw up then.
that doesn't help me.
Hey, Team, use the logic of you miss every shot that you don't take.
Well, exactly. Yeah.
Actually, Orin can tell that to Ukrok directly because of the telepathic bond, so it's fine.
So, how was it again? Try to fuck her. If you can't, shit.
No, but that's why I have you. I wish to increase my chances of success.
You wish to increase your sense. Okay. Sure.
Ukrok,
Okay.
Ukrok, you have it. You have the full spell list to cover shit up. It's fine.
Yeah, I know.
I
Go and talk.
I wish for the stars to align for the grass to be exactly the correct humidity as possible and the sun to shine at the correct angles to show off my beautiful parts. So that
Grass to be. Are you talking about your pubes?
no, it's an allegory.
Don't
It's
say
like
it's a metaphor.
it's it's the point that if there's something
yeah,
I
the
can
point.
do
The
to
point.
make
I get it. The point. Yeah.
Ukrak,
Okay.
listen to me. He's too smart. He overthinks that. Take that fedora of his.
No, I don't have my fedora on. It's fine, but I'm just
Show
naturally
him
intelligent.
that what makes the moment perfect is not what's around him, but that the situation that he is in. The first date, it will be perfect regardless of how he thinks it is. If he doesn't screw up, that is.
Yeah.
I will most definitely screw up. I'm
Yes,
intelligent
you will
enough to
screw.
know.
No.
He will screw up if he doesn't do anything.
You
My
mentioned in the
guy.
past that Nim liked flowers, so perhaps somehow casually play the flowers into the formula.
My guy, my dude, my buddy, my pal, you will not screw up. Let's go. I'll be your wingman. You talk to the bitch, the fine lady, and I'll support you.
Okay.
And Ukrak
Okay.
can actually, Ukrak can telepathically actually can tell what to say because you have
All of
Rari's
us can.
telepathic bond.
Yes,
All of us
and maybe create flowers out of nothing.
I
You
can.
know.
I shall create flowers, but fuck the telepathic bond. I want them. I want their, their romance to flourish.
Yeah, but if like you need to give advice, you don't have to whisper. You can just think of it and give it to him.
Ukrak, tell where's your location. I can send the imp to help.
Blink twice if you're panicking.
Also remember, it's a giant, so you need giant flowers.
It doesn't have to be even the small
Trees. You mean trees?
The gesture.
Exactly.
From far, I saw her picking up flowers. Then get close. Probably next
She
door
picked
are
up like willow
oak
trees or
trees.
something.
Oak trees. Goddamn.
Yeah, just like casual mountain palmas.
Like,
Oh
damn,
my
those
It's
are
god.
the red
flowers.
oaks, the world's biggest trees. It's like, damn, girl, those are them big trees.
Then you're still like thinking, damn, I wanna tap that.
Look at her pick up
It's-
flowers.
I will become the
It's-
cave explorer.
No. What you'd say is, damn, it's looser than a wizard's sleeve.
No,
Then
Holy
you would
shit.
think like, how the hell did that happen?
Oh my god.
It's like the worst thing to say. Okay, so Krak.
So, don't say that.
Okay.
Which part?
The wizard sleeve.
Okay. How do you start?
But what the fuck do you mean? How do you start? You just
Do
say
we just
hello.
go there and say, "Hey, babe"?
No. No.
Well, you know. What then?
I don't know. Just go like, hey. That's a
So
Spider-Man.
Literally the same.
Okay. So I go.
That's a
Okay.
Spider-Man reference, for fuck's sake.
So I stretch out
Yes,
the
yeah.
hay.
Totally. Just saying hey is a reference to the specific Spider-Man. Totally nowhere else is gonna be that reference.
So,
Hey. So if I put in Google quote, hey, it's gonna say Spider-Man 2 that minute.
Was that the hey from the Spider-Man animated multiverse or whatever it was?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, it was the meme. Usually people said like it changes sound like doing car horn or like or like Windows noise or whatever.
so I
God damn, I got
stretch.
the reference here. What the fuck?
Okay. So I stretch out the hay and then what?
Wait, they shout the hay?
No. Do I? No. Ukrak said to like not whisper, but softly, I think, right?
Jesus Christ.
Do I tell her to believe in Jesus Christ?
Who is this Jesus Christ?
Ukrak, just imagine that he is Frodo.
Oh.
I mean, don't imagine that he's Frodo. Just imagine he's Frodo when he was younger and innocent. I mean, imagine that he's an innocent boy who needs your
before he
guidance
met you
and a
guys.
father figure. Do not think that he's Frodo.
Actually, forget about Frodo. Don't think about Frodo.
Oh my God. I mean, I have children that need my fucking guidance in this shit.
He's like, just imagine that he's Frodo. No, don't think he's Frodo. Just think he's orphans from an orphanage. Actually,
Okay.
don't think they're orphanage from an orphanage. Just keep on going down the list. Like,
Okay.
I don't know.
You know, Ukrak. Okay. Do you have any other like suggestions on like maybe what I could do, or maybe I don't know what my strong points are, or maybe like I don't know what I should focus on?
I don't, you know, to be honest, I don't know what your strong points are, but the basic premise is just go talk to her. You know, get to know each other.
Be
That's it.
be myself.
Be yourself.
Ukrok, Ukrok.
Ukrak.
Yeah.
Use the big oldest move of a wingman ever. Have you met? Insert name here.
Ukrak. Ukrak.
Ah.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Just be yourself in slow motion. You say.
Do the have you met?
Worst
Move.
advice.
Do it. Have you met this guy? Whatever his name is.
Very good. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. Okay. Let's do a. Oh, I know exactly. Okay.
Party wipe.
Oh no.
Only
Between the
Ukrak.
thighs. Like she crushed like watermelon.
Yeah, just like I want to remind that you forgot to tell your position to the imp. No
Okay.
backup.
You can see he undoes his invisibility.
How does one undo his invisibility?
You can stop casting it, yeah.
You stop
You
it.
take your pants off.
Yeah.
He opens the door and he puts on his fedora.
Oh God.
Oh no.
He closes in on the princess. The princess turns around and says, "Who are you? What are you doing here?" And the cowboy looks at her. He almost tips the hat, but doesn't. And instead, he lowers on his knee and says, "Princess, I have thought about you since the day you saved my life. I promise you, right here, right now, I will make you a queen. I will bring you your father's head, and I will make you the leader of your people."
That escalated quickly.
I know.
Oh no. I mean, actually, it kind of fits the repertoire of like me knowing something gets screwed up, but yeah.
It's like all in, and then go on.
Yes, please carry on.
I think we all know that shit's fucked up. Even Orin is like, oh fuck.
And as all of that happens,
Yes.
Ukrak busts through the door and plays a romantic.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh!
Like you couldn't even like hear what they're talking. Just like, okay, focus on the playing. He's gonna say something. The moment he shuts up, I'm just gonna play something suasive. What was the good piece like the Mozartish or whatever it was?
Macho,
He finished.
macho
La,
man.
la, la.
Okay.
as soon as he opens his mouth, start saying something.
Indeed.
Yes, very romantic, very nice, very nice. Sure, why not? Give me a performance check.
I mean, what kind of woman doesn't want that the guy barges in and says like totally loves her and like gonna bring his father's head?
I'm gonna cut your father's head off for you. I'm gonna make you a queen, but she's a princess already. She's gonna be a queen anyways.
She's the first in line once the king dies.
Yes.
Well, depends.
No, she's the like in she's actually in the line, yeah.
In a monarch family, yes. If there's no prince, then it's the female first.
Yeah.
Depends on the like laws of.
It could be like the lineage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look at the current Queen of England.
Mm.
The prince is never gonna be king at this pace.
No, never.
The prince dies before the queen, you know.
Long live the queen.
Exactly.
queen.
Every time someone says long live the queen lives one day longer.
How was
Long
it
live the
that
queen.
some people believe it's a conspiracy? It's like very small group that maybe the queen is just being replaced with identical women.
Mhm.
No, they're not. No, she's not going. Yeah, not replaced.
There's also belief that she's actually a vampire.
Yeah,
Oh no, that's Keanu.
not a vampire. She's a lizard.
Aren't all famous people lizards?
Well, they are. Yeah.
No, Zack is a robot.
I still love the interview when I was a human.
Okay, so
Oh, Saki, my boy.
mm, yeah, this is the part also where like having a dialogue between NPCs for a long time is weird. So I'm going to
Go
What
Sure,
is
I
about
mean-
dialogue between NPCs?
I'm going to kind of just describe what
You know what
happens.
you can do? You can give that transcript to Ukrok, so he would play role A.
He's still
And-
Ukrag.
You can't. I can't give you a transcript. There is none.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Anywho, yeah. First of all, the queen, like
The princess.
is kind of outraged for some peasant dwarf walking inside.
Just to be sure, you're talking about the princess, right?
Yes,
Okay.
but as the music comes in, of course, the
It makes all the
beautiful
better.
smile of the dwarf, the angle of his hat, and his amazing gallantry really shines through.
Who are you talking about?
Exactly,
Is-
music
is-
does wonders for someone's confidence.
Is she still talking to the dwarf or someone else now?
About the dwarf? Yeah, I don't think so. I think there's another guy in the room already.
I'm
Uh,
kind of worried.
Like a third guy, some Shrek kind of prince.
They're all in the illusion of Ukrak's music, so it's fine.
It's all just a dream. It's all in Ukrak's head. But yeah, the dwarf explains his like first encounter with the princess and how he admires the princess's calculative abilities and his ambition of being greater.
Calculative yet willing to get his dad's head chopped off.
And of course, the princess is on the defensive, asking why. Like, what do you gain out of it? But why would I ever even like trust some random dude that came inside my home and started cutting off my father's heads and whatnot? And then the music again, the music, so succulent.
Succulent.
What the fuck?
You can taste the music.
What music are you listening to?
The thick music.
If you haven't heard Ukrak's music, then you haven't really heard music at all.
What kind of music sounds succulent?
The one Ukrak plays.
It's like
I wanna hear that
thick
music.
cello. It's like sweet, thick cello. I don't know. Whatever. Where was I?
Succulent.
As the discussion goes on, or the back and forth between a crazy person and a giant, the cowboy more and more uses his keen intellect to see the true nature of the princess, and mentions words like true desire and never being able to become a queen because she's the second daughter, and knowing that she has the ruthless ambition and drive to do what needs to be done for the sake of her people.
So wait, I just realized. So in order for him to fulfill the promise to make her queen, he should first cut off his dad's head and then his sister's head as well.
No, but wasn't she next in line?
No, she's the youngest. I know.
She's
the
a second
kid.
son, middle daughter. I mean, sorry.
Middle, yeah, but she's ambitious next queen of giants, but because Cerissa or whoever, she wasn't fit to be queen.
That was
No,
what was said by other people.
Yes, but in line, she's the second after her older sister. So the wizard has to kill 2 giants.
What was the? I forgot my. Oh yeah. The dwarf stands up, holds out his hand, and says, "This is a business transaction. I know that what you need to do and what you must acquire requires 31 sands. Put your trust in me, and I will 30 myself for you." And it's the music again. It's the music
It
again.
would be cheaper to hire an assassin.
That's
Less commitment.
Yeah, I guess she would ask that. Instead, why not hire an assassin? And then he says, well, then you got to off the assassin, don't you? Because assassin doesn't believe in you. I do.
Yeah, but with an assassin, you wouldn't have to marry the assassin.
Oh, shh. It's young love.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of more back and forth, like discussion, questions about morality, about where is that music coming from? Don't worry about that. Of course, the dwarf says.
Worry about it.
It is the sound of my heart burning for you.
Can we now trap them in demiplane? It feels like a good time to do that.
If you want to.
I don't have such capabilities, sadly.
No.
My bag of devouring is broken.
And whose fault is that?
Greed.
Well said.
Ooh, not what?
The dwarf once again, I forgot again. God damn it. Mentions the god's decision, and that there doesn't need to be a god. Maybe the giants can decide by themselves. Maybe you at the helm, and so on and backward, so on and back. And withdraws his hand of this handshake and says to her, "Think about it. of course, the princess says, I should have you killed. And then the cowboy says, but you won't, because you know I'm right. I'll be waiting for you. He grabs his hat, tips, and says, "Milady," and
Oh
then
my.
and then walks off.
Wait, I zoned out for a second. What did he say?
He wants to go to murderer
Not quite.
rampage.
King.
Not quite. Whatever his intentions were, I guess his intelligence was just too much for you to comprehend.
He said
You mean the
Malay.
lack of it?
But he ended it
How
with a milady,
suddenly-
yes.
How suddenly an intelligent person went stupid, even with the magical item.
As he said Milady and fucked off, the Nukrak shows up from nowhere and says, "Eh, ignore that guy. He has the best intentions. You know, he's just like,
It's special.
you know, yeah, special.
And who the hell are you? She asks.
Ukrak, son of Ukrak.
I'm the sound
Oh
of
god.
his heart.
Reason.
I'm the sound of music.
And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
What
And
a wonderful
what-
world.
What do you gain out of all this?
No, I'm just a background player currently.
Roll deception.
No.
But he is.
No.
He's
If he
currently
was a
background
background,
player.
then he wouldn't have,
Intervene.
talked to her, and you have deeper intentions.
You want deception?
Well, yeah, he's no longer a background player, that's right.
So what does a mere background dancer want?
Player, not dancer.
I don't dance.
Player,
Nothing.
yeah.
I want nothing. I'm
Very
just
well.
here to, I'm just here.
Tell her that he had like best intentions, but like there should be a way without him going on killing spree.
Yeah.
Or violence.
My
For
guy,
violence.
my guy had the best intentions,
Oh, I'm sure he did.
I mean,
He was quite clear on that.
Yeah, he was head over heels in love with you. Come on, man.
I
You don't
think
get
that
that every day.
I have a feeling that he idolizes a very weird part of me.
Well, yes, that he does. Yes.
Ask about her other parts.
Oh my god. What about your calves or thighs?
Okay.
I don't know. How are they?
Let me rephrase like what she actually wants.
Anywho, she says, "Now, if you wouldn't mind, I've got to think a little."
Sure. Sure. I don't mind. Think all you want. But keep in mind that my guy here, he's a hell of a guy, man.
And a lunatic.
And I didn't say that. Disregard the fucking hat.
Roll persuasion
I-
with disadvantage.
What?
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
For fuck.
Oh my god.
Disregard the hat. It's part of him, dude. It's part of him.
Maybe she likes the hat.
Or maybe it should have
No,
been
no, that's
with advantage. I'm not sure which one. Holy shit, no way.
Oh. With disadvantage, the guy gets double
Double crit.
Holy shit, how the fuck?
Nice.
What the
You know, there's
fuck?
only one thing you can say about it. It's meant not to be. The hat is not meant to be.
Holy balls.
But
What
the woman is
fuck?
persuaded. She's like, "Oh yes, whatever you say, sir. Yes, we shall
I'm
be
I'm
married at
scroll
once."
I'm scrolling up in the history to look at your net 20 history check, and is the net 20 performance here also? The
That's
up one.
incredible. What the
Oh,
fuck?
no, not this one. Oh no,
I feel like
the orange
I
battle
will-
was before. Like holy shit! There's like no. Leron, it's pointless. It's pointless. You cannot beat this.
yeah.
Leon
I-
is like, please, magic.
Like literally 3 net
Usually-
20s. Like
in this case, I just roll all the crit misses.
wait, 2 in a row is 1 in 400. Yeah. Mhm.
Leron, you just don't have to give a shit, as I don't.
I'm fine.
Actually, it's more than 400 because the chances go up because you have to roll it double.
Twice. What the
Oh yeah,
fuck?
that's why you like multiply it. This and that 1 in 400.
God damn it.
Isn't it like in
Jesus
the
Christ.
Astmel? I don't know. Anyway, a lot.
I will
Very
consider it, she says. The chantess.
What does she say?
I will consider it. I will consider your words.
You should.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, before I call the guards.
Yeah, sure. I'll fuck off. Ba-dum. I'm gone.
I guess you go back to the house, abandoned house.
Yes. I go back to the living.
As you go back to it, the wandering cowboy takes out his hat, looks off in the distance into the sky, and says, "I've never had this much energy in me before. I feel invigorated. You were right, Tukrak. I should have been myself all along."
And as I go,
Ook-
I yell, drop the fucking hat.
No, Krug. No, the hat. The hat was the reason.
I believe in you.
You are right.
Okay.
I might not use it in the future as much, but it is the reason that I am the way I am.
Mentally challenged.
Kind of autistic. He's got weaponized thoughts.
I feel like we should get the our prize for the help and just skedaddle before things goes sour.
Basically, cash out before shit hits the fan.
Yes. Ukrag, I think what we have accomplished today has been something great. He turns towards you and puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "You've been a good friend."
Yes.
Okay, bye bye now.
Yes.
Now, before our journey ends, I think I owe you one small thing.
Don't show him your pee.
The wizard, he turns towards Warden. "I think you desire something of me, no?"
Oh no, he's pee-pee.
Yes.
"Yes." "Let us commence the ritual. Here is the spell. Write it down. Write it down. Precisely. It is a very precise spell. Wait, how long would it take for you to copy it? It was like
Let
1 hour
me-
per spell slot or something, no?
Wait, I read.
Or it's like 1 day. Oh shit.
Each level is 2 hours.
Well then, it's going to be a long 14 hours.
Yes, and 50 gold per level. So it's like, let me do a quick math.
Easy.
Simulacrum was a level
Seven.
7 spell.
It's a 350, brother.
I know, I like to do math, whatever.
Easy math.
14 hours, yes. We sit there and we hope that we got them. We screwed up another like thing because now the dwarves have to talk with I don't know what.
Can I bardic inspire you?
For what?
No,
One
why?
spirit.
I
Maybe
don't have to do a
just
check.
do the holy ground here. So when he would be killed, he wouldn't turn zombie or whatnot.
Oh no.
Ah,
I think they would have had that issue before already because they have killed each other, I guess.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think like it's best not to overthink this thing, I guess. I hope.
the next
But
14
alright.
hours go by quite quietly as you finish your copying, and as some of the more acute listeners would have it, it seems like the traffic around the city has gotten a little bit more erratic.
Oh yeah. I scout around. Him does his thing.
There are giants, I guess, going from street to street patrolling. It's like twice the amount of patrols that there were when you got here.
I think we should go away.
Did that woman inform the guards?
Mayhaps.
Maybe, but I don't want to stick around to find out.
I think we should talk to them.
That's such a cliche thing to say.
Sounds
Do
like
we-
us.
Do we teleport out?
Yeah, I think that's safer than trying to sneak out.
Why don't we just talk to them?
Tell the freaking location where you were, so I could freaking send the imp there to scout. By doing so, you're just like, hey, I was there, and he would know the location. Is the mic on?
Yes, no
Yeah.
one's just talking as usual.
Yes. See,
Do you teleport out or not? What was the decision?
let's send the imp to just hear the rumors.
Yeah, let's do that.
We have like 14 hours or whatever. But I need the location that you are not sharing.
I'll give you my location.
Yeah, so he knows where to go. I sent imp into the princess quarters so he could listen.
Princesses.
Princesses, yeah.
There's a discussion there with the guard and the princess. The guard says, I think it's in your best interest. Princess says, no, there's no reason. There's really no reason for it. Guard goes, we heard the ruckus and we saw the small people skittle about. Someone came inside this room. No one was hurt, the princess says. Let's just do it. Okay? And get it over with. Fine. And they gather like 6 guards that kind of like form a circle around the whole building. And they all cast. What was it? One moment. I think this one is easier. Yeah.
Yeah, while Mick is thinking, I'd like to point out, I think we're supposed to befriend the giants as well, but I'm not sure.
Have mhm. Have the imp roll a dex save. The
Sure.
guards are casting fairy fire in every direction.
Hmm.
Dex?
Yes. Ah, damn.
But anyway, it could be like sitting crow somewhere in the
If
dark corner.
if you were hearing
Or a
for
spy.
rumors, then you had to be close enough to.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's like tiny, and there are giant among us, or whatever. It's like a flea.
Yeah, that's sure. See, the princess says nothing. They escaped. And the guard excuses himself. It's just precautionary measures. We will find them. We will bring them up. That was basically it. They vacated the premises and set up more patrols. I started walking along the streets. Doubled the guards at the entrances. And there is always a mage among a group of guards.
So it seems that at least she doesn't want you dead. So we have definitely a progress there. She heard your reasons, and she doesn't decide on acting now.
She does sit down like behind her table, shout into the sky, maybe I don't know, fiddles with her paper knife or something, and just thinks. Yep. The patrols don't really like intrude on anyone's home. Just go from street to street in the hopes of finding someone that shouldn't be there. So for the next 14 hours, you are not in fact found out.
Cool. Do we eat out? Does a cowboy want to take it from here?
I think I'll manage.
Well, if you need to find us, then you're a powerful enough caster to contact us.
Oh, you know it. My lads.
We wish you well on your endeavor of your love. See that you do not mess up too much of the relations with the giants.
See, if we had a rogue, I would ask the rogue to steal the hat, just so we can burn it.
I wish I had that hat. Cast a spell. But yeah, I guess we should then yeet out and go to maybe fight the orcs.
So you teleport where?
Timo, do you have teleport spell? Yes.
No, I have the uh, dimension door, 500 feet. So one direction teleportation.
Okay, I guess like it is nightish, so we can just go back to Frodo and like from there go to orcs. Yes.
Elturel it is then.
I will.
Didn't we need to go to and talk to the
It's narrow
our
intervals.
half orc and let him know about our achievements?
The
Oh,
half
yeah,
orc,
you-
we had to tell him once we get the orc tribes together.
Hmm.
Ah, okay.
If we get the orc tribes together, he's willing to come, basically. But yeah, I can teleport us to Elturel because there's a permanent teleportation circle, and that's 100% like sure hit. So I guess
Wait,
we're done
didn't we
here.
want to go to hell first?
No, we wanted to go to orcs because it's a simpler thing. Then we have to go to the dragons, maybe get something against dragons. Then we go to the forge to get access to hell.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we're all okay. And then Warden stands bravely and says, I, the Warden, wish that teleport would appear and take us to Elturel. AKA I cast teleport wish with the wish spell. So I
You
don't
got me
have to.
worried for a second.
Yeah, it's like I just cast wish, but I
I
just
wish
do
to have
like
an unlimited
ev-
amount of teleports.
well once per day. But like I don't have the teleport spell, otherwise it's for free anyway. But I don't have the spell. That's the issue. And teleport circle costs 50 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And when I cast wish, I just like for RP sake, I just like to say I, the Warden, wish for.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we teleport to with
Yes.
it's not like regular magic, but it's like sparkle, mechanical, whatever magic, special kind of magic, and then a whoosh, and then off you
Yes.
go.
Yes.
It's not regular magic. It's irregular magic.
From
Yeah.
the grounds, like walls of metal come up and form a large around you, a large rocket, and then the rocket kind of starts shaking and then you disappear. Yes.
Must be alchemy.
The most darkest of magic technology. And we're near Elturel, and next time we see what we do here.
Yes, it's fine.
Cool. Because I have to check how the hell do I do the simulacrum trick because it's multiple steps.
Just forget about.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe talk to Mick how the hell do we do this.
You don't. Yeah, sure, whatever.
That was easy.
Sure, whatever. Mm. Mm.
You nice and easy.
Mm. Done. It is done. Quest number 1 is like kind of pre-completed.
Pre-completed.
Well, we have to kill Tiamat.
Still have to like, do stuff.
Easy.
If I remember enough, then
Kinda.
Tiamat has quite a few hundred HPs.
The difficult part is over.
It's not about the HPs. It's
Also
more
the head.
about actually hitting.
Yeah, and also getting close to her.
We need to find that dragon dude.
Yeah, hand
Yeah.
effect and whatever, and the Dragon Ball.
Seduction is the key.
When I
Devlin's
go
like,
to hell, can I stay in hell? Because hell sounds a lot more nicer than fighting this Tiamat.
Devlin, Tiamat is in hell, but Devlin just goes to, hey girl, I bet you get plenty of heads.
Yeah. Yeah,
Plenty of
Tiamat
heads.
is in hell. That's the fun part.
Yeah, you can go to hell, Timo. You can stay there. Tiamat is right there. She's like the gatekeeper to go to level 2 of hell.
Shouldn't that be the Jesus Christ? Shouldn't that be the three-headed dog?
No, no, no. In this game, it's Tiamat.
Basically, like Serial and Tiamat like fought or something, and Tiamat kind of like lost or something, and now she's imprisoned in the first layer of hell.
Well, it was also that she wants to prove her worth because other like hell dudes see her like just an animal, but she's like actually quite super loyal and like she used to have a avatar body, but then it got destroyed and now she's in hell and stuff, you know.
Ah, fuck it. We'll kill her.
So she's not the last airbender.
No, but she can change their heads, but she cannot have duplicate heads. Like she can have different kinds of types of heads, but not the same types of heads. And she has her
What?
harem of men, like that the harem works in a way that she has one type of evil dragon in her harem, and when she's breeding, then all the other men are like around her, facing back towards her, so like not look but protect her while she's breeding. And if she has kids with multiple heads, she eats them. And if she feels peckish, she eats the kids also. But like regular dragon, she just lets, don't care, you do you. And after a while, she gets bored of the guy. She eats the guy and gets a new guy.
That's a lot of guy.
Sounds like my ex.
Oh,
Hey!
Oh.
Well, at least you survived the eating. Also, it was actually proven that praying mantises don't actually eat their husbands. It's the issue where the scientists actually starved the females.
Ah.
So they only eat it in like super rare occasions. And scientists were dicks.
Scientists are always dicks.
True, true.
Yeah, with the lemmings. Same
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, the off the cliff thing, yeah. Also, I was doing like the Curse of Strahd thing and I got full of my storage. 100 megabytes apparently is the storage.
Images. Yes. That's why I don't like plan a lot into the future because I know it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I was like 3/4 in like distance. I was like, oh, I'm gonna add other characters. It's like, you're full of storage. I was like, full of what?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna do like to some distance and like after a while I'm gonna delete like non-important things.
So I don't understand how you manage to get full of storage because I've built campaigns from zero with a lot of assets and I've never hit the capacity.
Assets, yeah, but the character pictures in the token forms and the maps basically take already the space.
Yeah,
Ma-
but
I have,
that's
like,
the,
I have like 35 plus NPCs and like 25 plus nodes and stuff. So
well, I
Map
guess
type.
like because I was I was putting together the maps from my own modules, then it might have been smaller than you literally
Yeah,
copy pasting
yeah,
dozens
it's
of
like
maps.
I take the picture and it has color code, so the color and stuff like that give extra and the size of the maps.
Yeah.
But yeah, the most parts I'm looking there is like how I check all the like parts of the game and reading is like, oh no, they might die here. Oh no, they can die here. Oh no, another place.
That's the point of it. Yes.
And then I like look at guys who like have done the campaign and they're like, oh no, people die here. Oh no, oh no. So yeah, that's
Good.
gonna be a game where you all gonna die
Good.
a lot. Don't worry, we'll get there when we get there. But it's somewhat interesting. Like there's actually like a Reddit page for every D&D campaign, also like not only Curse of Strahd but others, where they actually have like useful resources, and they also like give tips on how to do some stuff in certain campaigns.
Because all of the campaigns are kind of flawed.
Mm-hmm.
they're all, I don't know. They don't write. They don't hire enough. Like I think like decent writers, or I don't know what the problem is with them.
Yeah, even like in the Strat case, like some players ask like, how the hell does this make sense? And like, why should they do this and this and this and this? And
Yeah.
many say like, oh, just instead use this and this.
The Hell campaign, it was the same thing where why do the players care about the sword? It's like
Hmm.
there's no incentive for it to get the serial
In
sword. Like who cares about it?
in
I
Strat,
did.
there's also like issues like, hey, there's a thing here, and it's like, why should they?
I did.
But yeah, it's usually the thing of like players going along with the story, basically.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
In most cases, it seems like many of the campaigns they're like built in the way that you can easily put any character into it because it's kind of loosely, but it's sometimes so loosely in the idea that just go with it, basically, which is the issue. And like some things are forgotten or left out. Like again in the Strat case, there are few things that in Reddit and other YouTube videos is like, oh, they mentioned kind of this thing here, but it actually never happens. So where is he, or where is that, or when is that event? And it's
Mhm.
like, just fill in the blanks, boy.
And some stuff are just boring.
Yeah, it's like some things carry on too long, and some things are
Mhm.
just like spikes of like whateverness.
Yeah.
Some stuff are too cryptic.
That's why I also like skipped some of the battles in like in the Hell campaign where like it's not even a challenge. They're just going to kill them. So what's the point?
Ah, yeah, it's like when we ask, like, can we have a fight here? Like, yeah, sure, whatever. You get like 50 dudes, and we're like, oh, they're dead. It's like, yeah, sure, whatever. What you fought?
Yeah. That's what I
It's like,
don't know. It is what it is.
yeah, it's like improvisation and RP and whatever.
Yeah.
So at some point, I'd like to at least play one RPG where the combat is actually like fun or something. I don't know. But
Do you mean like
but
a
I think
computer game or a D&D game?
I don't know. I think another system. I think. So I think in D&D game, when players play it, I think like I don't know. You'll have to tell me. I don't know. I've never played a D&D 5 game before, so I think from a player's perspective, it's not that slow. From a DM's perspective, it seems like really slow battles, and it's like I don't know, kind of.
It depends on the group, honestly. I've had D&D groups where the combat is fun. I've had groups where the combat is slow and boring as fuck. And I've had that with different systems as well, like the White Wolf systems for Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf, and so on. I've had good sessions, bad sessions. It all depends on the players, actually.
Mm,
And of course, the story in which the fight is in.
I remember in Stars Without Numbers, the combat was also kind of. It was like the type where it's space and stuff. The idea
yeah.
was that basically a sniper rifle can easily kill you in one shot, and it didn't almost matter what level you were. It gave the good incentive or whatever to keep in cover, but the issue was like it didn't matter kind of what you did. If the enemy rolled good, then you die basically. Like one grenade thrown towards, and you just hope that he fudges his rolls or something like that, then you succeed your roll.
You're talking about Only War?
Stars Without Numbers.
Yeah, I remember Only War. Basically, Warhammer universe, you're an imperial god. So
Yeah,
it's amazing if you survive one battle.
it's like a stressful good way in the sense that you plan your attacks, but quite often some players didn't know what to do because almost whatever they did, they could have died and they had to like depend on luck heavily. So they kind of froze and then like also like
Yeah, I don't know.
at the same time there have been games where like I play and dudes basically during other people's turns they have already planned their turn and like it's quite fast, but it also depends on how many mobs and like other stuff. It all depends.
There are a lot of dependencies.
Yes.
Mm. Yeah.
kill Tiamat.
Mm.
Holy heck, it's gonna be almost harder than killing the, I don't know, BBG and of this campaign.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be more difficult than Tiamat. Holy heck.
It's gonna be
I don't.
fine.
I want it. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Talk
We're all
about
gonna
that.
die.
We get there.
We will all eventually die except the warden, who will then take your corpses and turn into prisoners.
It took 5 sessions. Oh wait, no, there was one of them. Oh, it was that long. It was that drawn out. It was a little drawn out. Okay, it was okay. Yeah.
We'll manage, as always.
I guess until next time.
Yes. And maybe next week is the Davis game also.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Whoever is actually supposed to be there.
But it was more combat focused, not RP focused, yeah?
I don't know. I haven't read the start guide. I have no idea.
Did we have to read?
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what day was it? Monday?
It was on vote, but I think it seems like more Wednesday or Thursday.
I think
No.
Thursday.
We'll see then.
Doodly-doo. What does doodly-doo say? Seems like Thursday. Yeah.
Then I have time to read the starter, whatever, whenever.
Or if you want to hear a joke,
My life.
Ah!
not that funny though.
Hmm.
Today we have a new director, right?